Testing. Okay, we'll turn the mic on and we'll get started. Off to a flyer here. We're about 3 or 4 minutes late starting, but we're in danger of starting shortly. Satchin wanting to bat first. They didn't have a full team, but it looks like they might have just about all arrived by now, which is good. Challengers batting. They're playing the Maggot Mutts. There's a bit of rain around. It's 31 degrees, it says on my laptop. 6:04 p.m. The fridge light's on. And yeah, we've got the Northie playing on the MCG. We need the net closed at the back there, boys. The net. So it's almost like Saturday revisited. Batters coming in without closing the net behind them. Anyway, we might start. Play ball. And Nicholas Laurie comes in the bowl. Batsman Satchin hits it for 2. There's Taylor. And yep, Satchin's batting with Sumit. We know Sumit and we know Gopal is the captain. And obviously Satchin. The bowler comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. He's very... That'll be out. So he doesn't run properly and I reckon he's gone. So he was just jogging, and yeah, the batsman's not all that thrilled about that, but he reckons he's not out actually, I still think. But he was really dragging the chain, and he should have made it easy, but he didn't. As the bowler comes in to bowl to Satchin, and he gets an edge. Oh, Josh Drake drops the catch. Nah. Oh gee, a interesting beginning to the night we've got here again as Nicholas comes in to bowl to Satchin, and it's leg side and we call it. Last ball. As Nicholas comes in to bowl to Satchin and he hits it well and straight to Tomo, does really well to keep the ball off all the nets and only get 1. End of the over. Good work by Tomo, and they love him for it. Right. This is, where are we? Thomas this way, I reckon. Play ball. And he bowls, and Satchin is beaten, and it's a nothing shot, and he's been stumped. So that'll work nicely for the Maggot Mutts. Yep, Thomas comes in the bowl here, and Satchin hits a better shot. Wouldn't have been hard. He gets 4. Bowls again, and yeah, Sumit hitting that on the leg side for 2 runs. As he comes in again to bowl, Sachin hits it straight and goes for 5. Last ball. Bowls again, that'll be a leg side and end of the over. That's the end of the over, boys. Over. Who's this again, Josh? Johan, that's right. Oh, Tomo. Yeah, all right. No worries. Right, play. Leg side to start with for Tomo there. As, he comes in to bowl to Sachin, and Sachin doesn't end up making contact, and there's no run. Tomo bowls to Sachin, and it's short, and he hits it in the air, and Josh takes a very easy catch, and it was a very substandard shot by Sachin, to say the least, and I don't reckon anyone would be able to refute that. Tomo and Sumit hangs the bat out, and Josh is there, been out as well, as Sachin almost knocks us over here. Last ball, unbelievable. Anyway, batter would have been out again there without running properly. Sachin hits it pretty well, and they'll get 4. End of the over. Right, Johan this time. Johan Mainstone, this will be him. Play ball. And he's bowling to Sachin. And Sachin hits it well. It's going to go all the way. That'll be 7. No. 7 runs. Yep, so he got hands to it, but and then it was caught off the back net, but that won't be out as he bowls. And Sumit, yeah, almost falls over trying to play that shot. He gets 2. Johan bowling to Sachin here, and Sachin helps himself to 2 runs. Bowler comes in to bowl to Sumit, and yeah, off his toe, and again he struggles to get down the other end, but they do get 1. Last ball. Yeah, last ball of the 4th over coming up here. Bowls short, hits it on the offside. Taylor's there, and that's the end of the over. They get 2. 25 runs after 4 overs, and Sachin's got most of those, but played a couple of good shots. He's also played a couple of very ordinary ones. It is what it is. Josh, play ball. Sachin goes for the big one on the offside, and there's Tomo, and they pick up 3. Bowls, and nicely played by Sumit, and they'll pick up a single. As he bowls to Sachin, he hits it well. Side net, back net, and they won't be able to do anything about that. They get 4. As Josh comes in to bowl to Sumit, and it's a wide ball. And Sachin made him run there, and it works out in the end. Last ball, they get a wide +1. And last ball. Sachin, oh, he whacks it into Sumit, and he won't enjoy that at all. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. 37 they have, and he's just going to take a moment as he's had the wind knocked out of his sails there a bit. Anyway, I reckon he'll be okay in a moment probably. I don't think it was hit high or anything. Yeah. Sumit, number 23. Right, around the wicket, play ball. So right arm around is Taylor. Bowls to Sachin. Would have been a wide, but he hit it, and they still get there too. Over the wicket, so Taylor's going to bowl here. Bowling to Samit. And full toss, I reckon it's an A ball. And yeah, and a re-bowl is what we'll give you. So still 4 balls to go around the wicket. Sachin playing a miss, and Josh does the work, and Sachin hits the ball away, and a few people say, hey, how about that was, but no, we won't be that harsh. As Taylor bowls to Sachin, he whacks it. Now, a good effort again there by Tomo, who does some pretty good things down the back there each week, and tonight's no exception. 3 runs over the wicket, we're coming here, 2 balls to go. Bowls to Samit, and he hits it in front of him. He should be able to get down the other end, but he's not quick doing so. And last ball, super ball. Around the wickets, and see how we end up here on the super ball. And Sachin whacks it, and Tomo does everything he could, but they get 8, and that's the end of the over. Rightio, so they end up with an even 50, and you're going to be taking that, I reckon. It's a good start for the challengers. Who are we going to have here, I wonder? Yeah, we knew those 2 blokes. We know Gopal. And not too sure who the other blokes are, but I have they do look a bit familiar, so I reckon we'll be able to work it out. We haven't umpired the challenges for a fairly long time, actually. But we're in for a treat tonight, because tonight we got them. As L goes for a shot on the MCG there, batting with Holly, and the Northey, be looking to any chance of a win. They've got Riley Watson playing for them tonight as well, and Jake and Brent, and Jerry, that'll be the other one. Anyway, we'll get the names here. Who we got again? So your name is? So, Tarun. M-E-A. So is that right? Yep. Okay, we've got the names, we're good. Right, play ball. No, we won't have any problem with the bowler's name. His name's Nicholas Laurie. Play ball. Right, so he comes in the bowl. And they're playing a miss for the batsman first up. Make it much needed to have a better partnership here than the first. We're looking to keep these blokes down. Anyway, they're not too keen to run on that one either. So it's third ball. So I'll need to find a way to score here as he bowls. And the batsman hits it nicely, well fielded right there, and that was Thomas. They get a run. Yeah, so Mahady, or Mate, I think that's how we pronounce his name, Mahady. Outside edge, and lands safely. The throw comes in. I tell you what, the batsman was dragging the chain, and now he wants to go too. I don't reckon he would have been in there if that hit the stumps. Last ball. As the bowler comes in here, and not a bad ball, hits it nicely. Here comes Taylor. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So just the 4 runs coming from that. Quick look at Bay 13, because I reckon our mate Anthony Campbell might be playing in that game. But anyway, we'll come back to that. Play ball. So, here comes the bowler. No ball off the pitch. And this is Johan doing the bowl. As he comes in the bowl again. A bit short, he whacks it. And there was Tomo. But they get 7. This is, our hand bowling here. Mahidi hits it straight, should be out here, and oh no, he's missed. How did that happen? I was almost halfway giving that out already. I cannot believe he missed the stumps from there, but he did. As the bowler comes in the bowl here, short, and he hits it well. Tomo again, hits it from side on. I reckon it's just out, and they might want to check it. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a review here, and it'll be pretty tight, but he hit him from side on, and we will see. The review was pretty much straight away, and we're checking it, and it'll be, I reckon this will be one frame, and we'll see how close this ends up being. There's the ball. Okay, so we'll have to check a couple of cameras here because it's a bit hard to tell from that one. Let's have a look here and see if this helps us. Alright, so hit the stump there, and probably that's in by lots if that's the frame we're looking at. I reckon this is the frame here that might hit him. Oh gee, maybe not. I hit him there, okay. And just in, so not out. Yep, no, I reckon we'll have to change that to not out. And we had to look at 2 cameras, and we'll have to go with that. So 2 runs. Last ball. So just in, but in is in. And we get the first review wrong for the week, so we'll be looking to improve. That's the end of the over. Might have a look at the trial cam on that one as well, the new one, just to see whether or not we got anything different. But there we go. Yeah, just waiting for the bowler. Yeah. Right, play ball. This will be Thomas Mainstone, he bowls, and the throw hits the batsman and they get through for a run. He comes in the bowl here and plays it nicely, and they pick up 2. Thomas Mainstone coming in the bowl to Mahidi, and hits it in the air, and Taylor! Oh, how did he do that? Oh, that's unbelievable. That is the magician at work, because that's an unbelievable catch, really, to get hands to that, hit the net, and then he was on the ground and managed to take it on the rebound. A couple of juggled attempts, so that's sensational stuff by Taylor at 6:19 p.m. as he comes in the bowl here, and yeah, nicely hit, and yeah, the running wasn't too good. It's absolutely history for the batsman, and there won't be any review there. Last ball, all of a sudden the maggot mutt's up and about, and he's just letting them all know down there. Oh dear, so he's having a bit of a ribbon into some of the batsmen that are from the challengers that are on the sidelines at the moment, and it's actually in, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. So anyway, that was a good over there for the maggot mutts. That was a good ball. That's good. Looks like Tomo, our mate Tomo. Play ball. Good bloke is Tomo, and yeah, he bowls a wide though. He comes up to me every week, this bloke, and shakes my hand to see how I'm going, and I reciprocate, and yeah, he's a good bloke and we get on well. He bowls here, and a leg, would have been a leg side, he hit it. There's Josh, but they get 2. He's bowling over the wicket, and he does, and yeah, it's in. So you're batting very wide of leg stump there, so the ball was good on the pitch and went more or less straight, so I couldn't call it. This one's a bit more online and playing a miss. So third ball. Bowls, and gets an outside edge, it'll land safely. They'll get a run, and that's the end of the over. So 16 runs this pair, so it's quietened down a little bit for the maggot mutts, this partnership, but they've still got a couple of overs to go. This will be Josh, who's been keeping throughout the game so far. He's going to be bowling now. Play ball. He comes in to bowl to Mahindi, and hits a nice shot actually, and hits the back net after it hit the side, and they pick up 4. Bowls short, hit it in the air. There's Taylor, and the direct hit would have had him for all money, but it misses and they get 1. Yeah, quite muggy down here tonight actually. As I said, 31 degrees, there's a bit of rain around. So it comes in the bowl here. And that'll be out stumped, and we all know it is. And another wicket there for the Maggot Mutts. Comes in the bowl. And a wide ball, so we pay it. Last ball. Bowls again, and batsmen are playing a miss. It's a good ball. That's the end of the over. So, we're 5 overs in here for the second pair. They've got 18 on the board. Tarun's got 16 out of that 18. This is the last over of the partnership. I think that's what you asked me. It's not third ball or anything like that. Play ball. Right, so Taylor's bowling. And he hits it straight, and they keep it off the net. Well done by Nicholas Laurie. That would have been that bloke that did the fielding. Sachin's pointing to the batsman here, trying to say, how about going to the side nets here? We'll see what he does. Well, he does just that. It's a good shot, actually. And picks up 2. Taylor bowls. Short, in the air, lands safely. In comes Josh, and the running between wickets is very poor again. And that would have been out by a long way had he hit the stumps. Taylor bowls, hits it straight, they're in trouble here, and that'll be out, no doubt about it. So last ball, super ball, and it's been a much improved partnership for the Maggot Mutts, this particular one, and they've got a chance here to really take advantage. And I don't think they'll be okay, and that's the end of the over. Non-striker wanted the run, but would have been risky. Right, we get 18 runs partnership. Taylor's got 2 for 13, and Mahindi, -1, so nothing from him. This will be Gopal coming out to bat. He'll be the captain, I reckon, and try and work out who he's batting with here. And I'm not 100% sure. But Rahul is a chance. I reckon I'm going to go with that, but I'm not overconfident. And we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, is it Rahul? Okay, so I'm wrong about that. Shaker. Okay, so I wasn't even close. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, we got it right. There you go. Play ball. So we didn't have it right to start. We've got it right now. Play ball. Yeah, Rahul, Shaker. Very different names, so I wasn't even close. 2 runs here to get off the mark. This is Gopal, and he's facing Nicholas Laurie and playing a miss. No, definitely didn't hit it, and I can use the word definite there. I'm absolutely sure he didn't hit that. People wanted to know about it. The batsman wasn't interested, and neither was I. Short, and there's an edge there, and that'll be good night nurse, so there's no doubt about that one. Nice thick top edge, that one. As he comes into bowl here, and he tucks it away the leg side, and he probably just made it the non-striker, but some of the running between wickets in this innings have been a bit dodgy by 2 or 3 blokes. Last ball, it's cost them a couple of times. Nice shot, and that would have been gone, but he missed, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. 2 for 4 for Nicholas Laurie off 3 overs, so he's done a good job. And this will be our mate Johan Mainstone. Play ball. And he bowls. Full toss, not a high one. The throw comes in. No, I don't reckon. So I reckon in. And you're going to have a look. Yep, so we're going to have a look at this. Taylor decides. And I think this is in, but we will have a look. They obviously think it's close enough to challenge. And we will see. I think the direct hit would have been 100% gone. Still going to be pretty tight. Gee whiz, I reckon his bat's in the air, so I reckon this is out. I reckon this is going to be gone. We'll just double check. Bat's in the air there, and he hits it the next frame, and then the bat's still in the air, so it's 100% out. Your bat's in the air. Yeah, no, it's 100% gone. The batsman's not convinced, but I know that I got the wrong call initially, and yep, that'll be gone. Leg side, so he might feel a bit better. Yeah, so no doubt about that. The bat was in the air, and you could see it clearly. It gets grounded on the next frame after the stumps were already broken. And here we go. He hit it for 7. Oh, no, I reckon he's just. I reckon that's not out either. And that was also fairly tight, but I'm pretty sure that time he made it. And they're not challenging that one as he bowls short and down the leg side, so he paid. No, not out. His feet were in. Last ball, all of a sudden they're up at about almost every time the stumps are broken. That's fair enough. As he comes in the bowl. And yeah, he hits it straight, and a chance again here. Well, that one I'm not sure if the ball's hit him. Yeah, okay, so we'll review it then. So this time I've just taken the soft option of not being sure whether the ball's hit the stumps or not, because the keeper's going to tap it on, and it may be glove on the stump, it might be the ball, it might be both. We'll have a look, but we're going to make sure here. Well, the ball's actually hit the stumps directly, I think. Looks like it does, yeah. So that'll be also out, and he's out by a long way in that instance, so that'll also be gone. So it's out, no doubt. And that'll be Gopal that was out. Right, okay, well it's nice to have the reviews, obviously, because in that one I wasn't, I reckon the keeper must have hit the stumps, but it might have been afterwards, after the ball had already hit him. Right, play ball. We need a bowler, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be Shakar that'll be on strike. Right, this is our mate Thomas Mainstone. Play ball. So he comes in the bowl, and the batsman whacks it, and they can't stop it. It will be 7. Yep, they do. It's a good result there for the challengers. Hang on a sec. Yeah, hang on, mate. The batsman just deciding it was time to do the shoelace up. Braden Jones has a bowl on the MCG, and we continue here, play ball, as he comes in the bowl. And Gopal plays a nice shot on the offside, and they pick up 2. Rob Christale is just blessed us with his company, just walked through the door. Thomas bowls, and the batsman hits it straight, and they're in big trouble of getting a wicket here. And this one is a direct hit for sure and certain, and yeah, I do see that. And as a result, we're able to pay it instantly. Right, now this pair are not going very far at the moment. It's good for the Maggot Mutts, as he bowls a slower ball. He has all the time in the world to smack it, but he could be in trouble, but they don't take it down the back there, and they get 4 last balls. It was another opportunity there for the Maggot Mutts. He comes in the bowl here, and it would have been a wide, but he hit it, and he does well, and they get through the other end for 2, and that's the end of the over. So Thomas has got 4 for 11, so yeah, that's good, that's happy days. And at the moment we have 11 runs on the board in this partnership, as Tomo will be bowling next. Play ball. Yep, so he bowls, and leg side it is, leg side we pay. Throw comes in. First innings finished there on the MCG. Ethan all over that game. And Tomo, Gopal. And nicely fielded, and I reckon he had him again at the other end. So just missed the stumps. I reckon it would have been out if it hit. And so he comes in the bowl here. And he whacks it straight. Well fielded. And no. Johan appealing there for the run out, but the ball didn't actually hit the stumps. So a fair chance that was not out. And he bowls a slower ball off the hip, And oh, well fielded, nice footwork there by Johan. Would have been a tight call to get one. Bowls. Gopal, nice play, shot, and here we go. That'll be a good night, Irene, as the batsman's well and truly gone here. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so another wicket falls, just when the batting team was starting to head in the right direction with this partnership. They left it only the 10 runs after 4 overs. Tomo's got 2 for 7. This will be Josh. Play ball. Comes into bowl to Gopal. And yeah, an outside edge just wide of the keeper. Footwork by Taylor to get one. Just consistent drizzling rain at the moment as he bowls. Hits it straight. There's Taylor. Throws a long way off this time. They get one. As he bowls. And yeah, nice shot, but straight to the fielder. So I'm going to let the play finish, and now I'm going to go without. So do you want a review? You can have a review. Do you want a review? Yeah, we do. Okay, so it was a directed here, and I was always thinking out, but I was just going to let the play finish in case they got him out at the other end and it was a close call or something like that. But we're going to bring this up here. The batting team have reviewed it, and I reckon that it hits the stumps before he makes his ground, and we're going to see. And it's out there, so that's out, and we get one right. So nice to open our account with a correct one. And yeah, that's what happened. So you need to come. You need to swap back actually. You need to swap ends because Gopal was the closest of the 2 batsmen when to this end when the stumps were broken. Right, play. He bowls and he hits it nicely, and they just pick up one last ball. Bowls and nicely played. Taylor's there. I'll get 2. No, not even close. End of the over. Right, so what do we got? We only got the 10 runs for this pair so far, and yeah, the first pair came out with 50, but it's been hard work for the challengers since then, and the Maggot Mutts have only conceded 28 runs in the last 11 overs, so it's a pretty good fight back for them, and the batting team need to get a few runs in this over, get it up to 90 or thereabouts. Play ball. We'll see whether they can. He bowls. They only get 1 here at the most, and that's what they do get. Our mate Matt Seliakis has just walked through the door. As Taylor bowls. Nicely driven, but in the air, and a good effort by the fielder to keep that off all the nets, and they only got 1, so he was committed to stopping that ball, and well done. Taylor, full toss, no ball. Chance of a run out, a big chance. Well, it's going to. He got the ball. I reckon it's out. You got the ball. So where's the ball though? It's in your hand though. So he's saying he hit the stumps with his hand. Well, he had the ball in his hand. Yeah, but didn't he have the ball in his hand? Yeah. And you hit it with the other hand, did you? Oh, okay, not the hand that had the ball in it. Okay, so he's withdrawn his appeal. Okay, honesty. Okay, fair enough. I thought he had the ball in his hand, and the stumps were broken. So I'm thinking, yeah, sly dog. He's hit it with the other hand apparently, and he's admitted it. So not out. That's good sportsmanship. Might have another look at that though in a moment. We've got 1 ball to go. Last ball, super ball. I thought, well, the ball's not on the ground. The batsman's out of his crease here. And Taylor thought about it. Last ball, super ball. And yeah, short but not high. And that's over. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Can I grab the ball? Thanks, fellas. Yeah, thanks. Yep, thank you. And this one's for you. Yeah, this one's for them. Alrighty. Let's have a look at that other one. Might be this next ball. Right, there you go. Yeah, I did check the replay of that, and you're right, he is right. He's hit the stumps with his left hand, and the ball's in the right hand. Very interesting. Right, let's have a look at the MCG and see how life's going for the Northie, because it doesn't normally go too well. And gee whiz, I'm at 124, the Northie. And they've got the Dirty Hacks struggling. Gee whiz, this could be a red letter day. The Northie made 124, the Dirty Hacks are on -16. But Bailey, I noticed Bailey Connell's not playing, and they've only ever had one win, the Northie. And that was when Bailey didn't play, and he's watching that game. He's not playing in it tonight, so it might be win number 2 without him playing in either game. Anyway, we won't count that as a certainty yet, because they have a habit of running second, do the Northie. What's happening on Bay 13? Subcontinent Strikers made 79 against Good on Paper, who have only just started their innings. Right. So we've got a new innings about to start here. Johan is opening the batting with Josh. And we're ready to go. Play ball. So this is Mahady, I reckon. Yeah. Mendy, whatever you want to go with. Leg side. Mahady. We'll go Mahady. I reckon we'll go with that. I reckon they said Mahindi or something when they came out here to bat. But doesn't seem that way looking at the spelling. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. And yeah, good ball. And it's hit him right in front. And it would have been plumb LBW in an outdoor game. Absolutely salmon. But in this game he did play a shot, although it wasn't a good one. And they managed to get through for a leg bye. Around the wicket he's going to bowl here. Josh on strike. A no ball. So the front foot was on the sideline. They've run him out, so it won't cost them. They'll still get the wicket. But it was a sideline front foot. Can you get that message down there to the bowler? Sideline front foot. So the white sideline. It was so hopefully he's got the message, because it didn't cost them. They got the run out. Let's see what he does here. And yes, he's corrected it, and he actually bowls the batsman. And all of a sudden he's on a hat trick. So last ball. Yep, so I don't know if he understood me, but Gopal shouted out from the keeper's end here to the bowler about not bowling a front foot on the sideline, and looks like he's got the message, which is good. Over the wicket. So he changes, and not a bad ball, and he tucks it away on the leg side. Well done by Gopal, and they get one, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, Matey starts off with 2 for -6. Right, this will be Tarun, I reckon, the bloke that batted with Matey. No, Sachin's going to bowl. He's changed his mind. Yep, play ball. Let's see whether Sachin means business tonight or not. Comes in off the long run for him, off the leg, and they'll get one. Sometimes he just bowls off a couple of steps and bowls some rubbish, hoping to pick up some catches down the back or some run-outs. But when he bowls off his full run, it usually means he's at least trying. Full toss and hits it straight. Keep it off the net, which is good. It's only one, so that's good news. Riley Watson having a bowl on the MCG. He's played all around that, and it's bowled him around his legs. And yeah, good night nurse bowled, neck and crop, and another handy wicket, and it's a good start for the challengers. Yeah, they got ended up with a lot less runs than I think they thought they were going to get. But they're making up with it with the ball because they're getting wickets left, right and centre. And that's the third time that Johan's been bowled, and Josh got run out as well. So it's 4 wickets and 9 balls. And minus 14 after 9 balls in total score. So last ball. Comes in the bowl on a hat-trick. And oh gee whiz, again it's hitting right in front. And he's going to run, going to get out here probably. I reckon it's gone. You might want to look at, yeah, do you want to have a look? Yeah. So he's going to have a look, and we've given that out, so we'll just have a look and see. And yeah, he made a last desperate sort of lunging dive to try and get in. I don't think he makes it. And so he goes for the run. Here we go. Here comes... so we're just bringing up the review here now. And gee whiz, it's going to be tight. Yeah, I reckon it's just out, and I reckon the bat might be in the air as well. Yeah, so the bat's in the air as well, so that'll be out. Yep, so yeah, we've got a couple of reviews right now after getting a couple wrong. And it ended up being a hat-trick, and that's the end of the over. It's not going well here for the Maggot Mutts. Right, play ball. This will be Tarun this time. And he bowls, and Josh hits it nicely. Side net, back net, and this time they pick up 4. Just gave that to the wrong bloke, but we can fix that. Yeah, he comes in the bowl here, in the air. Oh, no, a good effort there by the fielder, and it was just a little bit wide of him as it turned out, so they're okay in the end. As Josh hits it in the air, and Sachin doesn't drop those, so cross back, yep, another wicket, and there's been plenty of them. It comes around the wicket, the bowl here, and Josh hits it well. There's a fielder there, he fumbles it, they get 3. Last ball. Yep, the bowler comes in the bowl here, and he hits it to the fieldsman, and it's, oh gee whiz, it's ricocheted for 3, and that's the end of the over. So that time something goes the way of the Maggot Mutts, and not too much has in this partnership so far, though it's fair to say. Yeah, minus 13 after 3 overs. Our mate's Samit. Play ball. Yep, Sumit Chitty as he comes in the bowl. And batsman hits it in front of him, and there's Gopal, and keeps it off the net and only get 1. Wonder how Shaz got on with her phone earlier on, whether she got it working or not, and she was desperate to get a phone call home so that someone would bring in the washing before it got saturated. Sachin's lost sight of that, and no, it's 5, it bounced before it hit the back net, but Sachin side of that and didn't end up going for the ball at all. 5 runs. I reckon Shaz's washing would have got a little bit wet. It was raining before she made the phone call. Not out, 4. There you go, 4 runs. Jerry has a bowl on the MCG, and I think it was a leg side. Braden Jones and Steve Jones are batting together there on the MCG. Samit's bowling here, Josh is on strike, and he leaves his crease and whacks it. Not out, I reckon the non-striker, I reckon he held the crease, so last ball, non-striker held the crease. You can review if you want. I reckon it was held, the crease was held. So, and now so Sachin's got word to him, and yeah, they listened to Sachin. Yeah, so the non-striker just holding the crease there, and I reckon maybe Sachin and maybe one other bloke was aware of that, and that was about it. Everyone else was pretty much oblivious to that. That'll be a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. And we'll just make sure and have a quick look at that other one. But I don't reckon he left early. Yeah, he's in. Foot's probably just in as well. And the bat definitely is. Right, play ball. Right, this will be Gopal. And yeah, full toss but not a high. One well fielded by Satch and they don't get any runs. Not the worst bowler going around this bloke. He can get a bit of our outswing. That's decent enough action. And sort of better technique bowling wise than some of the blokes that we've seen. Anyway, he's bowling here. And yeah, just a little bit of outswing, not a lot, but just enough to keep the batters honest. They get two. Nice to see Justin Davies here again from Knock Them Over with Pace with a brand new outfit. Only kidding, it's the same outfit he always wears. Josh hits it on the leg side for two. Last ball, I reckon all the viewers would know his outfit too. The green muscle tank top look with the short shorts, the headband. And nicely played, and he dives to make his ground. I know they're going to make him run here, and he dives again at my end. They get 5, and that's the end of the over. And I reckon Josh could have been in trouble at the other end there. He was the one who instigated the second run. He went to the danger end, as it turned out, and they missed the stumps. All right, so this will be Shakar. Play ball. Anyway, Johan's just about knackered after that. He's dived and, on the ground there twice in the one delivery. Graham Brown's here. Play. So he comes in the bowl. Yeah, no ball. He was in his crease, and you get it. Yep, get a rebowl. Absolutely, you do. Yeah, Graham Brown straight to the bar to see Shaz. And to see whether he buys any drinks or not. And I'll be able to tell you pretty quickly as he bowls. And a full toss this time, he's probably slightly out of his crease, and I'm not sure it was all that high anyway. So 3 runs, there we go. And the Shaz is going straight to the bar as Graham Brown. And it looks like 2 beers. That'll be right. He doesn't buy 1. It's always 2. Yep, so Graham Brown straight into form on a Monday. And must be thirsty. Yeah, he's sculling one as we speak, and the other one's, he's not the first one off already, I reckon. And now he's sitting down to drink the other one. Geez, that could be a new time record, that. If he's not that off in one go, it's, gee whiz, 3 seconds maybe. Unbelievable, Graham Brown. Could make a career out of sculling beer, that bloke, I reckon. Anyway, he bowls, and Josh gets an edge, the keeper drops it. And they're not going to run. So last ball, third ball, super ball. Graham Brown sitting on his aim there at the moment. And that's because he's busy. He's busy drinking. No, you don't want to disturb him. Last ball, super ball, third ball. Comes in the bowl, and it's a wide, but he hit it. And he's caught, so that'll be out. So that's not going to be good news, but it's not a no. It would have been a wide. But it's that's the end of the over. So the wicket counts, and nothing I can do about it. I was definitely going to give him a wide there. It was well wide. He stuck the bat out and got caught by the keeper. So they lose 10 runs that they could ill afford to lose. Taylor will be batting with Thomas Mainstone. And that'll leave us with Tomo at the end. With some other bloke, and I reckon it might be Nicholas Laurie that'll bat with him. Right, so handy wicket there for the challengers on the Super Bowl there. No, I know, it's all good. Yeah, play ball. Right, so a new partnership begins. And hits his foot, and they'll get through for 1. Yeah, so the zip where the net is down the back there has actually blocked my view from Graham Brown to be able to see what's happening with that second beer. but I reckon the first one got drunk in about 3 seconds. And I can't imagine the other one will last too long because the top was taken off both, as it would have been. So he won't be putting it in his pocket or his bag or anything like that because it'll spill everywhere. So he'll be drinking it soon, if he hasn't already. Dot ball there. So third ball. So he comes in the bowl. And it plays it nicely onto the leg side and they pick up 2. Last ball. Lucky Kinder is here from the Spartans. So is Tim Rosenau from No Yes Wait. He bowls and yeah, tucks it away. There'll only be 1 here. And that's the end of the over. So yeah, 4 runs came from that. Yeah, mate. So the non-striker just letting me know that he wants to do his shoelace up and I won't be telling him that he can't. Yeah, Hinchy's in Melbourne apparently this week. He'll be missed. Don't know if he'll be tuning in tonight yet, but good day, mate, if you are. Play ball, he probably isn't. Yeah, Taylor hits that nicely on the leg side and they get 2. As he comes around the wicket to bowl and he smacks it and Sachin, that's not even close, so I'm sure they won't review that as Sachin did hit the stumps, but yeah, well in. Graham Brown looks very relaxed sitting at the back there with his feet up against the table. Yeah, not a care in the world, that bloke, I don't reckon. Anyway, that beats the bat, and yeah, they'll get through for the run. The throw was a bit wayward. Round the wicket as he comes in the bowl. And yeah, taps it on the leg side. Actually, not a bad shot in the end. It was well placed. They picked up 3. Last ball. Game quite even at the moment. There's 4 fielders in the back half here right at the moment, and there will be no ball. So you got 4. You got four people in the back half of the court there, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So we pick up on that, and yep, they'll know. You'd hope. Callum's just been bowled by Holly on the MCG. Another wicket for the Northie. Play ball. This will be Tarun. Haven't checked out that score yet, but you just suspect the Northie were in good shape. Off the shoulder. It won't be out, and he dropped it anyway, but it came off his shoulder and wouldn't have paid any catch. What's the score on the MCG? Gee, the Dirty Hacks are not out of that game, even though the Northie are still in reasonably good shape. The second pair did get 73, just to liven things up a bit. Who have they got batting? The 2 blokes that are out there batting, I don't reckon they'll be able to beat that score, so I reckon the Northie might have their second win without the services of Bailey Connell. And it's a good ball. He lets it go. Well fielded, but I don't reckon it's out, so I reckon 1. And we just keep an eye on it here to see if anyone wants to challenge it. So, where's the little black bit? Oh, okay. All right. Do you know where it went? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we've just lost a little black piece nozzle that goes into the stumps. And actually that came off all the time the other day on Saturday as well, so I don't know if they want to change the stumps over based on that or not, but it seems to be coming out fairly regularly. He's pushed it back in for now. I don't think it'll last long. Right, play. Anyway. Yeah, nice shot by Taylor. Head over the ball, nice drive, picks up 2, last ball. Justin and Andrew there from Jim's Cricket. As Barry just passed me as well, he plays for Jim's Cricket as well. No ball off the pitch, so we pay that, and he's called through for the run, and they will make it. Right, end of the over. End of the over. Now this pair's ended up with 25 runs off their first 3 overs, and that is now helping the Maggot Mutts a lot. Yeah, well, the Dirty Hacks would have been penciling that in as a win against the Northie, I would have thought, but it doesn't look like that'll be the case. I think they just picked up 5. And we won't be, it's not a definite thing. Play ball. The Northie could still, okay, Shakar, is it? Right, play. Mehendi needs to get inside the line and probably makes it just in time. 2 runs there for our mate Thomas Mainstone. Yeah, Dirty Hacks need 37 off 4 overs, so it's not impossible. Leg side. A wide +1. I'll tell you what, if the Northie lose that game from the position they're in, then they'll just about be ready to give it away. Take on another sport maybe, anything other than indoor cricket. Although we still want them here. Yep, he gets a bottom edge and there's the keeper. They get 1. So Jake has a bowl on the MCG. It's a short ball. Gets the top edge and lands safely despite Brent's best efforts. Around the wicket the bowler is here. He bowls to Taylor. And he hits it on the leg side and they will pick up 2. Last ball. That might be Simon Grant. Let's just walk through the door. Gee, we haven't seen him for some time. He used to play for the Hooters back in the day. Actually played a couple of outdoor games with Simon Grant many moons ago for... It's gone out of the net and he's called in for the run, so we will have it re-bowled. So come back. So clearly the non-striker was keen to run there. Yeah, played a handful of games with Simon Grant for Doubleview back in the day, suburban turf. Might have been remembering a couple of one-day games. So I didn't play a lot with him, but he used to play for the Hooters on a Tuesday night, who still play. Right, but he doesn't on Tuesday. Last ball. Yeah, that might be work out all right for them. They're going to get 2, and that's the end of the over. There might be still 3 overs to go on the MCG, actually. It's got 16th over, so there's still 3 overs to go there. And I think the Dirty Hacks are on 95, so that could tighten up again. Play ball. This is Gopal trying to hurry him along a little bit. He bowls over the wicket and yeah, beats the bat, and batsman's interested in a run, but the non-striker says no. Right. Gopal. And it's leg side and we make the call. I don't reckon. I reckon they're good, and a wide +1. And yeah, we need the bails put back on, boys. Somebody's got to do it. All of a sudden the batsman decides to do it, but it shouldn't be his responsibility. Riley Watson's probably got another over on the MCG. I reckon they're going to need him, the Northie. Leg side, we pay that. Brent bowling the last ball of the 16th over on the MCG. I reckon I'll pick up 2 here. And they do. Well, they ran him out going for 2, I think, there, you clowns. And not out here, it's 2. Yeah, not out. Last ball. Not out. Not out. Yeah, that was over. I had the MCG scoreboard on for the moment because I want to let everyone know if the Northie win their 2nd game ever. And of course they saw the words run out come up, and all of a sudden the batsman thought I'd given him out there, but that's not the case. Right, so Gopal's bowling here. And oh, he's clean ripped him, and that's good night nurse, end of the over. Yep, so a wicket falls. Right, they need 31 off 2 overs, Dirty Hacks. And it won't happen, I don't reckon, because Riley Watson clean rips him on the first ball. So I'm almost at the point where I'm prepared to declare the Northie is definitely going to win their second game of all time down here at SEMA Sports. It's been a very long time between drinks. And Bailey Connell, yep, he didn't play again. Play ball. And he didn't play the first time they won, and he's not going to be playing the second time they won. What does that tell you? Sachin, 2 runs. Sachin bowling, and off the leg, they'll get through for a run. Just 1 run, eh? You can stand there, yeah. Behind that line you can, yeah. Behind the dotted line, yeah, that's it, that's all right. Yeah, we're good. And yeah, hits a nice shot, he does, and they pick up 3. We'll put the scoreboard back onto the WACA again. The Northie 40 runs in front with 1 over to go, so they'll win. And they'll get 1 here. Last ball, Super Ball. Comes in the bowl. Nicely played. They get 2, which is 4. End of the over. The Super Ball there. There's a lot of noise around the joint just quietly. And hardly hear myself think at the moment, but I reckon the Northie, how are they going to celebrate their win? Anyway, I've got 1 partnership to go here, and it's 7:03, so we're slightly up. Yeah. Hopes he says goodbye to me. He waves. Okay, we're ready to just about ready to start the last partnership. They need 19 to win here. Play ball. He bowls, and yep, inside edge. They're going to get through for a run. It's rather muggy down here tonight, as I said earlier, and yep. Pretty much sweating bullets, and we're just sitting here, but that's all right. He comes in the bowl, and yeah, that was right on line, and a bit lucky to get away with it. The bats on the inside edge just pushed the ball wide of the stumps. Here, Sachin still trying to encourage the bowlers here. Full toss, but not a high one. Sachin's there. No, not out. I reckon the bar was knocked off by the bowler actually before the ball even got thrown, and I reckon the batters were home anyway. He bowls, and yeah, nice shot by Tomo. There's Samit. They get 2. Last ball coming up. Yep, no ball, so 2 high. End of the over. Right, so they get 3 runs off that, and they get 10 runs off the first over. The spare. It looks like Simon Grant might be playing for Pocket Cup, I reckon. Play ball. This is Sachin. Yep. So Sachin comes in to bowl to Nicholas Laurie. It's a good ball. He hits it well. It's good placement. He picks up 3. Very handy runs there for the Maggot Mutts, who only need 6 more runs to win, and they have 4.4 overs to get them. Sachin and Tomo. A nice shot. Samit's there. And they get 2. Oh, the Northie. How great is that, having their second win of all time down here at SEMA Sports? Fantastic news. And they've actually been playing a lot better in recent times, and I've sort of felt like possibly a win might not be all that far away, but just never seemed to quite happen for them. Tonight it did, and we're very happy about that. chance, and they get one. Last ball. As Sachin comes in the bowl to Tomo, and he plays it straight to Samit. It's a good shot. I don't think it hit the stumps, but we can review. Do you want to review? Yeah, I didn't think the ball hit the stumps, but we can review it if you want to. No? So we're not going to? No, okay. End of the over. So to me it looked like the throw was just a little bit wide, and I thought the keeper might have hit the stumps off with his hands. And yeah. So yeah, it's going to be too late now anyway. I think the ball missed the stumps, and I think he hit it with his hands. Yeah, it's over. Well, we've left it a very, very long time now, so it's too late to do it now. I'll have a bit of a look in a minute and I'll let you know. But, you know, we can't, we gave them a long time then to challenge that. And I will have a bit of a look for them, but I can't, you know, that would have been the longest review of all time if I let that one go. Play ball. Anyway, let's see where we're at here. Play. Come on, boys. Slow as buggery at the moment. Comes in the bowl, and they'll get one here, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, Nicholas Laurie hits a nice shot for 2. A nice drive, but in the air, and yet they still managed to get through for 2 runs before they can have any chance of running them out. Yeah, no way in the world was the other one out. Put it this way, the fielder definitely hit the stumps with his body. And in the air. And he spilt the catch, and they'll get 3. That's the end of the over. No ball off the pitch, so it's not out because it's a no ball, and you can't be stumped off a no ball. Can't be stumped off a no ball, so it's not out. He would have been out otherwise, but because he was out of his crease. But right. That's hit straight, and I reckon it's 5. I reckon it bounced just before it hit the back, and we give him 5. That other one at my end may have been just out. That's very hard to tell. It looks like the stump was also hit by the keeper, and the ball might have hit the stump at some point as well. So it was a bit hard to tell from the keeper's end, but the bowler's end sort of indicated that that may have been the case, and just short. But we gave him a long time to review that. No ball, and I certainly couldn't have given it out from my vantage point. No ball +2 last ball, but if they had have reviewed it quickly enough, we probably would have had to look at changing it. As he comes in the bowl here, and it's wide, and that's the end of the over. It's been a tough game, the first game of the week, and yeah, we're 11 minutes past 7. Play ball. Still got 2 overs to go. As he bowls. Full toss, he whacks it, and Sachin spills the catch, and they pick up 4. Looks looks like the Maggot Mutts have done enough at the moment. They're 27 runs in front with 11 balls to go. 9 balls to go, in fact. He bowls. A bit of outswing, and they get one. Still getting a little bit of swing to Gopal, even though the ball is nearly 17 overs old. Ball's gone out of the net. They're going to go get it. Batters across, they get their run. Rob Christale bowling on the MCG. I think that's Lance Huffing that might be playing for Crackerbat tonight. In the air, could be caught here, will be. That's Tomo. Yeah, come back. And so Tomo's been out caught. Caught by Sachin Gopal. He bowls. And in the air, and Mahindi drops it. Sachin's there, they pick up 4. Last ball of the 17th over. Our mate Gopal bowling the last ball of the 17th over. And tucks it away on the leg side, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go here. And I reckon it might be, I wonder who's going to bowl this over. It might be Shakar, I reckon. Maybe not. No. Yes, our mate Tarun. Right, play ball. Anyway, we got through the whole game nearly, and the fridge light's still on. And we play. And yep, they get 1. 30 runs in front, 4 balls to go. Yep, Maggot Mutts are going to have a win here, and the Northie did as well. We would have got good odds on that multi, as we'll get, that would have been out, he misses. I think the Maggot Mutts are always going to be a pretty big chance of winning this game. And Lucky's been run out on the MCG, and I reckon he doesn't think he's out, so yeah, there comes the review. So wide ball, re-bowl, so Ethan's given him run out at the bowler's end. My initial thoughts were that he was just out and Ethan went that way. Lucky was surprised to see the call of out, and he reviewed it pretty much straight away, but that might not mean much. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, so the decision was confirmed and Ethan was on the money. 2 balls to go. Bowls, and yeah, hits it in the air, and Sachin makes good ground to cover that and take the catch. So come back again, Tomo, and it's the last ball of the game, we're hoping, because it's a super ball and we just don't want another wide or an early, obviously. And so he comes in here to bowl, and he hits it in the air. Another chance of being caught, and there's Sachin, so that'll be a double wicket to finish with, and all of a sudden that brings the scores a bit closer, but it's still a... Can I grab the ball there, please, Samit? Can I grab the ball, thank you? The last pair got 40, and anyway, a big win there for the Maggot Mutts. And we'll be back shortly to do the next game. Okay, we're back. Game number 2, and Pocket Cup batting. Lost the toss, been sent in. Play ball. Tommy Twinkle and Lank Daddy batting. No ball off the pitch, that'll be Mike Owen. Starting off with one of those. Cost them 2. As he bowls, and another one. No ball off the pitch, and Tommy, they're going to sneak a run here too, a misfield. And so they have 5 runs off 2 balls. Tiger Trip's got Mike and Matt Bauer playing Sachin, Justin, Tim Rosenau and some other bloke. Nice, he struck straight, and so the fielder fielded the ball, had a ping at the stumps, but they don't run. Mike Owen holds to Lank Daddy. No ball off the pitch again. That'll be 3 out of 4 just quietly, but who's counting? I am. Last ball. Our mate Jay's here tonight as well. Just saw him. Mike, Tommy Twinkle. Matt Bauer, Tim Rosenau. 2 runs, end of the over. They get 10 off the first over, and that's a good start. Justin Davies. So play ball. I don't know if he played in the first game or not, he may have, but he's playing here, and probably won't be the last time we see him tonight, I don't think. I've got a feeling he might play for the fine legs later on, and I don't know if Knock Them Over with Pace have a game tonight or not, but if they do, he'll be there too, so he might end up playing 3 games. He bowls. And Lank Daddy hits it on the leg side, and a comfortable 2. Tommy Twinkle facing up to Justin Davies here, and he hits it on the full, and he drops the catch, and it goes through his hands for 7. Yep, just obviously hit too hard for him, and he runs for the Pocket Cup. Justin bowling to Lank Daddy, a bit of a false start, but he's going to have another crack at it, and here he is. He bowls. And nicely played on the leg side. Well fielded by Justin, but they get through for 2. Last ball. Rob Christo bowls on the MCG. It wasn't a very good shot by the batsman, but he got away with it. He got a couple of runs. It was in the air, and he hit that well. Side net bat. Now Sachin, and I reckon that might have been just out if he hit, but they missed. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it was going to be one of those relatively tight ones, I reckon. Tommy would have been looking to review that if I had fired him, if they'd had hit the stumps. We will never know. This is Matthew Bauer. Play ball. And he bowled, nice drive by Tommy. Comes off Matt's foot, then on to Justin's foot, and then finds a way to ricochet to the back net and go for 5. And he runs, bowls to Lank Daddy. And it's a good ball. He moved inside that one, and the ball was inside the line quite comfortably. So, no wide. So he comes in the bowl again. This one is a wide, so he called out, and he gets called through for the runners. It was not taken cleanly by Tim Rosenau, who's doing the wicket keeping. Matty, to Tommy, and lets that one go. He didn't like it, but there's nothing wrong with it. It was on the pitch, it went straight, and it was inside the line. Last ball, round the wicket. So he's just changing the angle here. He bowls, and Tommy plays a nice drive, and Sachin is there, and that would have been good night nurse, but he missed the stumps, and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Tommy's played very nicely so far. 26 runs off his own stick in 3 overs, and 36 is the overall score. Who's the bowler here? Who's the bowler? Matt. Who's bowling? Yeah, I think I know who you mean. Thank you. Matt Longman or something. Play ball. He bowls the leg side, and we pay it. Is it... here we go. Leg side there for Tommy. There is a Matt Longman at the system. There's about 6 Matts. There you go. That makes life interesting. Just to see how many there are exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I reckon there's 10 names with a Matt in the system. There is a Matt Unknown. There's a Matt Longman. There's a Matt Bauer. There's just a plain old Matt, and there's a few other variations. So anyway, so very helpful when you say who's the bowler's name, please, and they just go Matt. Thanks. Yeah, just 10 choices last ball, and I don't think I've ever seen 10 names of the same in any team ever in the history of indoor cricket. I've got to say that's the end of the over. I don't know how many end of the over. I don't know how many players are in their entire squad, but there's 10 Mats. Even though I'm sure there's probably only maybe 4 or 5. It's just that some people have been doubled up. Play ball. Tim Rosenau. Anyway, there's only one Tim Rosenau. We know that. No run. Yep, Timmy bowls to Tommy Twinkle in the air. He might get a catch here. He does. Oh, there you go. My mate Tim Rosenau has 1 for none off 2 balls. Oh, very exciting stuff when Timmy does anything. And he does do a fair bit, so he's no mug. Lank Daddy is there, and he hit that 1 for 2. Jack Payne walks past me. Plays for Ranatunga 6. Tim bowls there. Short ball. Whacks it. Oh, right back at him. And he does a good job. And, oh, gee, I had a couple of chances there, but they blew them. And I get 1 run at the end of the day, and it's last ball. But Timmy's effort initially was pretty good. It was a catch, but it was absolutely hammered at him. I kept it down to 1, so it wasn't a bad result at the end. Lank Daddy and Mike Owen. His throw misses by a long way. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. As Jack Hudson's about to walk past us as well. Yeah. Yes, we don't just know most players' first names down here. We actually know most people's last names, which is a bit scary. Play ball. Not everyone's, but a lot we do. In the air, that's going to be, it goes right between 3 of them. He could not have picked the gap any better than that. And was fortunate, really, from the batsman, leading edge. Yep, our mate Sachin playing his 2nd game in a row. And, nicely played by Tommy Twinkle off the toes. The Tommy Twinkle toes. And they get 2. He bowls. And, yep, outside edge. No run. And got ball. Went and saw the second Gladiator movie yesterday, just afternoon with my wife, and wasn't bad. It's a good movie. Watched it, the original on Saturday night on free-to-air TV as well. Last ball, Super Bowl, just to in preparation, just to remember that movie, which we've seen many times already, but watched it again on Saturday, and then saw the new one yesterday. They get 10 runs on the Super Bowl, and that's the end of the over. Going to go and see the new Wicked movie, believe it or not, on Friday morning as well. This week coming. So there you go. I think The Wizard of Oz is on Saturday night on free-to-air TV, and how many times have I seen that over the years? Many, although not too many as we've gotten older, but we watched it a lot as we were growing up, I can tell you. 1939, The Wizard of Oz was. G'day, Simon Grant, how are you? Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yep, still going. Okay, play ball. Yeah, some of these blokes that rock up every so often, and sometimes I reckon they're just calling in to see whether I'm still here, and every time they do, I am. So, yeah, I'm sure Simon didn't just come to see me. I'm sure he wasn't surprised when he saw that I was still sitting in this chair. And that'll be 5, I reckon. And that's what we pay. 5 runs to Bonner. Yeah, 1939, The Wizard of Oz. So there you go, 85 years ago. Well fielded by Justin and Mike Owen, and they get 1. I get 1. Last ball. he lets it go, but it's well and truly good. It's been called through for the run and they will make it. And that's the end of the over. Yes, so going to go and see Wicked on Friday morning actually at Event Cinemas in Whitfords, and 10:30 session, and morning tea provided at 10 o'clock. Play ball, there you go. And he drops the catch, and they get a run. Yes, it's not always good to be one of the old people, but sometimes it pays to know some of the old people. And the reason that we can go to that is it's a seniors thing, and my wife is actually considered to be a senior, even though I'm not quite there yet, but I'm getting there. And yeah, seniors special on Friday she wanted to go, and this coming Friday, and $13 tickets and free morning tea. So, you know, probably just some biscuits and a cup of tea and coffee, that sort of stuff. But anyway, because she's old enough, I also get the benefit of being included in such an event. I'll probably be the youngest person there, I reckon, in that session. One run, last ball, 56 years of age. I reckon I'm going to be. My wife's 62. I don't mind sharing that on YouTube. I don't think she'll care. No ball off the pitch. And they get an extra 2. That'll be the end of the over. And if she does care, well, it's too late now because I've already said it. But no, she's all good. Play ball, Matt Bauer. And he's bowling to our mate Bonner. And yeah, he plays it on the offside. Tim Rosenau, he was there. I reckon Simon probably made his ground anyway. They didn't hit the stumps. Shaz just loading some beers into the fridge. That's the leg side. Yep. Yep, should be able to rest easy now, knowing that washing has probably been brought in from home. No ball off the pitch. Might be a bit wet, but anyway, that's not going to affect me. Might bother her a little bit. That won't worry me either. Anyway, that's 2 runs for Simon Grant, and it's exciting stuff. Last ball. And yeah, we'll go again. I think Simon was looking to run there, so he's hit that through the back net here, and Simon was certainly looking to run. He'd sort of left the non-strikers in, so we'll re-bowl at play. And I reckon it's actually okay in the end. It swung late, not out. Don't reckon. So I reckon run, end of the over. So I don't reckon it's out, and. You be quick if you want to review it. Okay, so the call does come. I asked for an answer because there were 3 of them were discussing it. I don't reckon this is out, but they want to look nevertheless, and we will. Yep, so I reckon he's going to be okay, but let's just make sure. It's not going to be out. It's easily in, so it's not even close. And yeah. So we let them have the review, but they have pissed it away. Right, this is that other Matt again, Matt Longman. Matt Longman, play. This is out, surely. Yeah, so Bonner hit it straight, and Simon made sure they crossed so that Bonner would be out and not Simon, and so Simon can have the strike now. Yeah, Bonner wasn't too keen to run there, but I shouldn't have run. It was straight, and it was an easy run out. Yeah. He skies the next one, does Bonner? Lands safely on the offside for 1. Looks like there might be a review on the MCG, and yep, Graham Brown reviewing it. Ethan gave him out. So I know, I didn't see it, but I know who I'm backing. And it won't be Graham Brown. Last ball. Ethan doing that review now, and there you go, he's just confirmed it. And yep, Graham Brown sees the replay, it says, yep, okay. You've convinced me. Oh, that'll be out. Bonner caught by Mike Owen off the bowling of Matt Longman, and that's the end of the over. And you can stay here, Simon, because I don't reckon you crossed. We're all good. Tim Rosenau, Bob written on the back of his shirt. Yeah, one of the best blokes down here at SEMA Sports, if not the best. Play ball. Simon hits it and they get through for a run. Very polite individual is Timmy. As he comes into bowl here to Bonner. And Bonner whacks it, but it's hit straight. And Sachin misfields it. There's still a chance for him. And that'll work. So it's out. Yeah, it's obviously out. And so Simon running this end, and he's been the one given out there. Throw from Sachin taken by Matt Bauer, who took the stumps with the bales off. Simon. Sachin. No. So I don't reckon that's out. And I'll give it 2. He had a chance. I reckon he might have gone to hit the stumps, missed him on the first attempt, and then hit him on the second attempt. And by that time, he'd certainly made it. Brown on strike to Craig Weed on the MCG, but I can't watch that because Bonner's facing Tim here, and he hits it on the leg side for 2. And that's what we pay. Last ball. All of a sudden we're down to 28 degrees, so we were 31 when we got here. It's gone down 3 degrees at 7:37 p.m. and the fridge light is still on. He drives it beautifully to Simon, but he's a chance of being gone, and I reckon this is out, and I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to check it. You want to have a look? Yep. So they're going to have a look at this, and I reckon this will be gone. So Simon's already given me the signal. He's already done it, so I've got to go with the review. I don't reckon his mates wanted him to do it, but I have to because you've given me the signal. And, we'll have a look. That's out, so there you go. So we get that one right, and that'll be 2 reviews. And end of the over, so Simon's here. Yeah. And the other review, I think, was the bowling team. So both teams have still got 1 left. Play ball. They're both blowing 1 each. Matt Bauer. Sachin. So Sachin bowls and it hits Simon in the leg, and they'll get 1. It's out fairly comfortably, that last one. Out a couple of frames, at least. Didn't follow it through. Full toss, Bonner hits it well. Matt Longman, he hits the stumps, but the batters are in. Graham Brown batting with Jack Hudson. Jack Hudson just absolutely hammered a full toss from Aaron for 4. And Simon hits that well, but Justin Davies is there. And it doesn't matter what outfit he's got on, he's still able to take that catch irrespective. As he comes in the bowl here. And leg side it is, and that's what we call re-bowl. Got a feeling the next game might be the Gully Boys and the Fluffy Ducks from memory. And then the Top Dogs and the Rabble to finish with. So we've got a couple of good games to come after this as well. As he hits that one straight, and they get through for 1. Last ball, Super Ball. It's been a better sort of partnership as far as the Tiger troops are concerned here, but the score's still 76. Last ball, Super Ball. And I reckon it'll end up being on 78, and it is. Well, they might go again here. Oh, no. So I reckon no. So you want to have a look or not? No? So that's the end of the over. So, they say no review. And we give them 4 because they ran 2, didn't hit a net. And we double up the score. We'll go around the grounds because we just love it. And the Spartans 80 runs on the board after 17 overs against Crackerbat on the MCG, which is the game umpired by Ethan. And then we'll go down to Bay 13 and check that one out. And I imagine that'll be Deadrock. And what's he doing? He's doing something there, but it's hard to know what that is that he was doing. But I don't reckon he knows what he's doing half the time, but that's okay. The Ranatunga 6 mate on 105 after 14 overs against Tim's cricket. Play ball. Right. For some reason I thought that was the end of the first innings, but it's not. We've got Mr. Leather batting here, and he's facing Mike Owen. And yeah, I do know the other bloke would be Craig. No, hits it straight, big trouble indeed. In fact, yeah, the non-striker's going to be run out there at the bowler's end without having actually faced a ball. That's a most unfortunate outcome for him, and but I can't have any control over that. Wide ball, so that's paid. You don't see the non-striker run out at the bowler's end all that often before he's faced a ball. Sometimes happens up this end. Would happen sometimes at the other end, but not as anywhere near as frequently. And last ball, they get 2 runs there. So Craig facing his first ball, he's already on -5. And I reckon he'll get 2 runs for that, and he does, and that's the end of the over. Right. Mike Owens ended up with 1 for 22 off his 3 overs. Justin Davies is going to bowl. Play ball. And he's on his way. And yeah, nicely played by Craig, and Justin tried to stop the ball with his foot. That didn't work out for him. And they get 3. Yes, it's the 18th of November 2024, and the Northie will remember that date because they won their second game tonight of all time. I reckon no. Do you want to have a look? You're going to have a look? Yep, so we've got a review here. Now both teams still have 1 left. Yep, so we're going to have a look at this. They run 2, and this is pretty tight actually. So yeah, we were just starting to get involved in talking about the Northie, and it's either going to be 3 or out. So they make the first one, there's no question. Let's see how close this is. We might have to look at a couple of cameras, maybe. Hit there, yeah, so it's just out. So it's almost on the line, but it's not quite on the line. And the stumps are absolutely smashed, so no doubt that the decision is going to be overturned to out. Right, play. And yep, they were pretty keen on the review, and they did discuss it a little bit amongst their brains trust. And that paid off because they were able to change the call in their favour, which is the right way in the end. And not out, no, that won't be out. This time I'm absolutely sure. 1 run there, last ball. Yep, so anyway, the Northie won't forget this date. And I wonder if Bailey Connor will play for the Northie ever again, because they've only won when he doesn't play. Even though that's only been twice out of not out 2 runs into the over, twice out of God knows how many games. It's well over a year, I reckon, so it's got to be over 50 games they would have played for 2 wins. Right, Matt Bauer. Anyway, I'm glad they had a win. It's great for the competition. That's a leg side and a no ball. We'll just put wide in there, but it doesn't really matter. Andre Benedetti having a bowl on the MCG. It's not a good ball. That's a leg side as well. That wasn't a good ball either. Matty Bauer bowls and hits it well, but there's a chance here for Sachin, and he had a ping at the stumps, and I reckon if he hit him that would have been out, but they missed and they get 3. He bowls to Craig, and it's inside the line, and last ball. Yep, so tight one, but just in, I thought. Comes in the bowl again, and a good ball again, so it's well inside the line this time. End of the over. Yep, so that one was a little bit more clear cut. It was a leg side-ish delivery that time. The other one was outside off stump. Anyway, it's going to be a 3rd ball after all that. 3rd ball, play, and Mr. Leather is on strike. Leg side there, so it's a definite thing, and they also get through for the run, so they get 3 for that. This is Matt Longman bowling. 1 run. And this bloke's last name is Long Man, and we follow the rule of thumb created by Rob Livingston, which is dead rock. Then I guess we should be calling this bloke Short Woman. But anyway, I just thought I'd chuck that in. So that can be his nickname, Short Woman. He bowls. No ball off the pitch. Fast ball. He bowls. It's a shock on ball. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yep, this pair's got 21, and a very high percentage of those runs have been scored by Mr. Leather. He's got 20, and the other bloke's got 1. Tim Rosen now, play ball. And he bowls, Mr. Leather, smacks it. Sachin's there, they get 4. Timmy, Craig, no ball off the pitch, not a good ball by Tim. He bowls. Hits it nicely on the offside. Matt Longman is there, and they get 2. 109 we have. Bowls. Hits it straight. Timmy, not out. The non-striker gets back in his crease. Last ball. Bowls, Mr. Leather. Hits it well. Sachin's there. The throw comes in, but he's in. No, that won't be out. 5 runs, and that's the end of the over. And we're left with 1 over to go in the partnership. And yeah, it'll be our mate Sachin that's going to be bowling, as Timmy says good decision was. Been a little bit hit and miss tonight, to be fair. Made a handful of decent calls. We've made probably 1 really bad one, play ball, and 2 or 3 sort of average to poor ones, I guess you'd say. Anyway, it's been a bit of a mixture from me early on in the week, and yeah, we can only hope to improve going forward. And they get 1 there. Lucky Kinder having a bowl there on the MCG, bowling to Craig Wheat. But Sachin's bowling here to Craig. And he hits the full toss well, and side net, bat net, and they get 4. A couple of balls to go. Yep, the fridge light just keeps on shining brightly as Sachin comes in to bowl to Mr. Leather. And he gets an edge, and it goes for 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Last ball, super ball. As Sachin comes in the bowl to Craig, and he gets an edge, and no, they get through for 2, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? That pair ended up with 43, 32 to Mr. Leather. Thanks, Mike. That works. There you go. Anyway, now that we have got a change of innings, we will go around the grounds and have a little bit more time to do so. MCG, the Spartans, they ended up with 81 runs on the board, and Crackerbat on 25 after 4 overs. So they look like getting the first skin to Crackerbat. Lucky Kinder's got none for 7, and Robbie Cristal has 15, and Craig Wheat has 10. And Ethan is umpiring that game. Dead Rock down at Bay 13. The Ranatunga 6 have just finished their innings, just like we have here. So they're a little bit behind like I am. And just waiting for the... I think I might have got 111. I'm just waiting for it to click back over. Yeah, 111 for the Ranatunga 6 against Jim's Cricket, who haven't yet faced a ball. I guess they have now. They've got 1 run. There you go. Alright, another big week down here at SEMA Sports, and yeah, we'll be in the chair all week again. We've got 4 games tonight, of course, and 3 tomorrow night on the WACA, with 1 extra game on the MCG to be umpired by somebody. And think Wednesday night we've got 4 games, and Thursday night I think we've got 4 as well at this stage. But hopefully that's how it will end up, but it could end up being 3 depending on availability of our teams. I think there's only 1 game scheduled for 9:15. Anyway, whatever it is it'll be, and we'll do whatever games are put in front of us, because that's what we do. Play ball. Right, we're ready to go, and Justin Davies faces up. Tommy Twinkle bowls. There's Simon Grant. His flick was a long way off, and they get 1. 123, a decent score here from the WACA Cup. And there's a nice straight drive by Tim Rosenau, but obviously they can't get any runs for it because it was hit straight down the back there and easily fielded. No chance of a run. Timmy goes for a decent shot there, and he skied it. It wasn't actually hit all that well, but he still managed to pick up 3, which is a handy result. It's Tommy bowls. And Justin hits his leg. Blank Daddy, big trouble coming here. Oh, they bucketed it up in the field between 2 of them, and they know they have. And Tim Rose now says sorry with regards to the running, and they get 1 run, but they were lucky to get it. Timmy hits it straight again. The throw comes in, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, at the end of the day, they get just the 5 runs, but they're a little bit fortunate to at least not lose at least 1 wicket. Some of the gully boys are here now. Play ball, and as I said, we'll have him in the next game. Looking forward to that game against the Fluffy Ducks. Justin, Craig, Tommy. They're all the players that are involved in the play there. They get 2. A few of the knocked them over with pace boys have also rocked up. It's Justin's main team. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, exciting bunch of blokes. The team, all the guys from knocked them over with pace. Oh, so Timmy plays and misses there and says, "Oh no." Anyway, it could have been worse. So he didn't get out, and that's at least something. It's the only silver lining in that play though for him. As Craig bowls to him again, and full toss, he hits it nicely on the leg side. They pick up 2. Last ball. Looks like the first partnership may have finished there on the MCG. It's the first partnership of the second innings. Craig bowls here. Justin hits it straight. They're in trouble, and I reckon this is out. And I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to check it, but we'll see. And end of the over. Did you want to look or not? No. No, I'm very confident that was out, and yeah, Justin I think Justin really knew. He was hopeful that his mates might have given him something to hang his hat on, but they didn't, and probably a good thing. Play ball. Right, Simon Grant, and he's bowling to Justin Davies. And Justin, in the air, but it's going to land safely. Very fortunate shot was that. Yeah, Simon Grant very close to picking up a wicket with his first delivery, but not the case. They get 2. He bowls, and Timmy Rosenau, this will be out, and I reckon he can come back. Yeah, close. I'll bring you back. Close enough. More or less close to crossing there, doesn't really matter. But this time Simon picks up a wicket. This is a nice shot by Timmy, and that'll be side net and back net, and 4 runs as a result. Bowls, and yeah, nicely played, but straight. Tommy Twinkle, oh gee, that would have been out by a long way if he hit the stumps. He missed. They get 1. As Simon bowls to Tim, and a bit of outswing for him, and it lands in front of the fielder down there. That was Craig. He throws the ball at this end, but they get 1, and that's the end of the over. So Simon starts with 1 for 3. And just the 9 runs off 3 overs here so far for the Tiger Troops, which is probably not enough. But anyway, they've got 3 more overs to try and build it up a bit. Play ball. This is Lank Daddy. And, yeah, another striking individual is Lank Daddy. Timmy, nice shot on the leg side. There's Bonner. Hits the stumps, but Justin's made his ground. They get 2. Maxie Jones, yeah, just going to go and join the rest of the knock them over with pace boys, and there he is in the jeans. Yep. Full toss, not a high one, and he gets an edge in his bowled, so it's not a no-y. And and Justin can't believe that he's managed to hit that ball onto the stumps. It was pretty much a slow full toss. Anyway, it did the job as far as the bowling team were concerned. Rank Daddy, Justin, yeah, nice shots, and there's Simon Grant. So it's pretty tight, but I reckon in. And no, we're not looking. Yep, so they don't take that one on. And have a quick look at that myself, because I still thought that was close-ish. So we'll have a look. We'll get back to you. In the air, Bonner drops the catch and they get 2. Last ball. As Lank Daddy bowls it nicely played by Justin. He picks up 3. I tell you what, this other one was really tight. Play. Just in on the full. That's 1 run there. So it looks like just in on the full length camera, but when I say just, I mean just, which means that we might just check a couple of other cameras. It was really, really tight. The old bowlers then was probably blocked by the fielder, so we couldn't really do a lot with that one. And we might use the brand new one and see what that told us. I'll come back to you. 1 run there. Doesn't have the ball, they get 1. Last ball. Gee, even we're a bit blocked on even the one from the full length camera there. That's that other one that happened a few balls ago. That's 3 runs. That's the end of the over. That's going to leave me with having to go to the keeper's end to try and get a definite result. I can't believe it. Now let's have a look. Didn't hit the side at all. Okay, all right. Just 1. All right. Jeez, I reckon it might have been out, that other one. Might have been on the line. Anyway, very hard to tell from the other end, but it looks like that's possibly the case. Hey? Maybe. I had to check 4 cameras to get an answer. Play ball. Right, here's Bonner. Good ball. He hits it well. And well fielded, and they pick up 2. Adam Pearce is here. Nicely played, nicely bowled really by Bonner. The batsman kept it out pretty well. Was that 2 as well, was it? Was that 2? Yeah, couldn't see past the fielder. All right, play on. As he comes in the bowl here. Now leg side, so we'll pay that. Bonner bowls to Justin, and no run. Comes in the bowl to Justin this time, and Justin plays it nicely. A good placement. Picked the gap beautifully on the offside for 2. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Carl Rosenau is here also. He comes in the bowl to Tim Rosenau, and he kept it out beautifully. It was a nice ball. And they get 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. So pretty much a Yorker that he managed to keep out. Hey? Oh, I didn't actually notice that, no, but yeah, it's all good. All right, we've got Matt Longman coming out to bat. See how he goes. He's batting with Mike Owen, which will leave us with Matt Bauer at the end. And he should be batting with Sachin. So all the names are ready to go. And Tommy Twinkle's going to bowl. Right, play ball. And he bowls. And not a bad ball. Beats the bat straight away and no run. See Adam Pearce on his phone down the back there. Back from Bali. Third ball. He was in Bali last Tuesday when the Ants played their game, and we mentioned him. I was told that he was going to be tuning in. Next thing you know, they were delaying flights to and from Bali at one point there over some volcano action. Anyway, he's here, which is great to see he's back. Third ball. Tommy bowls. And he hits it well, but in the air. It's ricocheted off Simon and gone for 5. So, yep, good result there for the Tiger Troops. So he bowls to Mike Owen, and oh gee, how has that missed the stumps? Last ball, gee whiz, the bowler can't believe it. Even I can't believe that. I reckon, I really don't know how that missed. Full toss, and here's Lank Daddy, and would have had him in trouble with a direct hit. He misses, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Craig. Play. Yeah. 2 runs. As Craig comes in the bowl. And leg side it is, and that's what we call. Craig comes into bowl to Matt Longman. Yeah, plenty of air, and hits it nicely on the leg side there, and Lank Daddy does the fielding, and they pick up 2. Hello to everybody tuning in on the YouTube tonight, in particular Elwyn and his wife Corinne, who we haven't met yet, but that may happen at some point down the track. 2 runs there last ball. But if you're tuning in, which you often are, I hope you're enjoying the coverage. I hope everyone else is as well. As Craig bowls here, and yeah, he hits it into the air, and Bonner, he's actually no. Again, so it must have bounced in front of him. I think it's the end of the over. So end of the over. It was a bloody good effort by Bonner anyway to try and take that catch. It must have just landed a fraction in front of him. Simon Grant, play ball. And, yep, he's coming in the bowl right arm over to Matt Longman. And he hits it straight, and there won't be any run. Bowls, and nicely struck off the back foot, and well fielded by Craig. And it would have been good night nurse if it hit the stumps, but he missed, and they get 4. Simon to Mike Owen, that is, on strike there. Yeah, no Joe Owen tonight, so yep, they're missing him. James sometimes plays for this team as well. 4 runs there, last ball, no James either. He bowls, and he hits it well. And Tommy does the fielding, and no run, and that's the end of the over. 24 for this pair off 3 overs. Simon's got 1 for 11. And our mate Lank Daddy will have a bowl. Pretty evenly poised game, it's fair to say. Pretty much half the runs required off half the overs. Play ball. So this is good news. So Plank Daddy bowls. Leg side it is, and that's what we pay. Yes, another couple of big games coming up after this, so if indoor cricket is your thing, please stay with us. As Tommy's dropped a catch there. It wasn't a particularly easy one, and they get through for 2. Bowls and hits a nice drive, and Craig's done a good thing here. He's throwing it down this end, and that'll be out by a long way. So them's the breaks. Mike Owen. He showed a calm head there, the fielder, going, realised both batters were going the keeper's, the bowler's end, and he threw it down there, which was a smart play. That's Mike getting 2. Last ball, we don't always get smart play, as you would know from all the games that we've been bringing to you live on YouTube. Good ball, it's inside the line, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, 2 for 5 for Lank Daddy. That's pretty good for him. Pretty good for anyone who's got 2 for 5. Is Lucky King's going to have a bowl on the MCG to Aaron, who's batting with Matt. And he plays a nice shot on the leg side, just wide of Graham Brown. Jack Hudson does the backup, throws the ball to Andre Benedetti and gives it back to Lucky King to play ball. Anyway, we mentioned 4 blokes there, first and last name. Mr. Leather bowling here. It's going to be 3rd ball. Yep, 3rd ball. And Mike's on strike. And it's leg side, so they don't have to run, and they are awake to that, which is good news for the Tiger troops. It's more of the Gully boys stream through. And 3 runs there, so there's quite a few Gully boys here, and there's quite a few fluffy ducks here. And it's a no ball off the pitch, and last ball. And if you didn't know this was indoor cricket and some of the team names, you'd wonder what the hell I was talking about when I say some Gully boys and fluffy ducks have shown up. And that's the end of the over. Obviously he did. Yep. No, it wasn't that. Definitely tried to hit it. Just didn't hit it. Bonner. Play ball. Bonner bowling to Mike Owen. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder, and there's no runs. Right, 3rd ball. Pretty important over. This is in the context of this game, I reckon. Yeah, Bonner's a very decent bowler. And these batters need to get through this partnership without losing another wicket if they can possibly avoid it. And that's not going to be the case because he's out then. Now you got to cross back, Mike. Swap back. Batter's looking to swap ends there, but that won't be happening as he was stumped. And the batters were nowhere near crossing. So we can't let that happen. Here's Bonner. He's bowling to Mike. And full toss hits it nicely, and I reckon he's just in on giving that 2, and I don't think they're going to take me on there. A couple of runs to Mike. Gee, the non-striker's suggesting here that they don't run anymore. I don't know about that. They're still chasing roughly 60 to win. They need all the runs they can get. I wouldn't be shutting up shop here. Anyway, lets that go. Last ball, super ball. And now I suppose, they want to keep the skin, I suppose, so they're not going to want to get out. So maybe if they're going to let that one go, they'll let this one go. But, still need 59 to win. Leg side, that works out pretty good for them. You want it again, or do you want the 4 runs? Yeah, you're going to have it again. Okay. Well, that makes it interesting. Based on what we've seen there, I reckon you'd almost be tempted to take the 4. Anyway, they take the 2. Which would indicate that you'd think they might try and score here. Anyway, he misses it, which makes it easy at the end of the day, and that's the end of the over. So no extra runs, just inside the line, that last one. So they come out with 31, they get the skin, the Tiger Troops, and it leaves the last pair with an outside chance, or maybe even a bit better than that. I mean, you got Sachin and Matty Bauer, more than capable with the bat, but I mean, they are going to need 57 still, so we'll see how it goes. It's 10 past 8. Looks like Matt Bauer's going to face the first ball. Tommy Twinkle's going to bowl the first ball. And I'll umpire every ball. Play ball. Here he comes. Yep, outside edge, but I think it was along the ground. Gee, Sachin, you don't need to do it as hard as that, mate. That's he's absolutely run through the net like you wouldn't believe. And unnecessary. Comes in the bowl. And yeah, plays it nicely. And they pick up 2. Yeah, Tommy. It's bowling to Matt. Short. Plays a nice shot off the back foot. There comes Bonnet to the fielding. They get 2. Comes in the bowl to Sachin. Short. And he gets an edge on it. It's going to be taken. That's a really good effort by the keeper to somehow manage to hang on to that. Very tough opportunity, situation for him last ball. And he's juggled it 3 or 4 times but managed to hang on to it. Great effort. Tommy, Sachin, nice drive, hits a foot of length, Daddy goes for 2, and that's the end of the over. So just 2 runs come off that over, and Tommy Twinkle ends up with 1 for 14 off 3, which is fairly economical in a 6-a-side game. Craig Niman, play ball. He's going to be bowling around the wicket to Sachin. Bowls now short. Hits it nicely, leg side he hit it on, and they pick up 2. He comes in the bowl to Matt Bauer, and yeah, hits that in the air. Oh, Bonner takes it on the second grab as well, so another good catch. And those early couple of wickets in this partnership have certainly helped Pocket Cup along quite nicely. Sachin, and hits it well, and Tommy Twinkle's there, and they get 3. It's Craig bowling to Matty, and hits it straight. This is going to be big trouble for the batting team, as Sachin's well out of his crease there, and they get another wicket. Just starting to fall apart a bit for the Tiger Troops in this partnership. A lot of work to be done now as Craig comes in to bowl to Matt. Full leg side, so it's on the line at least, and that's the end of the over. So he gets the wide, and it was definitely, it's probably slightly outside the line to be fair, but definitely the wide was the right way to go on that occasion. Simon Grant, play ball. He's bowling to Sachin. And nicely struck, and yeah, they'll get 3 for 7, and by God, they needed that. That might be the start of something here for the Tiger Troops. They'll be hoping so. Bowls to Matty, slower ball, hit it well. Side net, back net, well fielded by Craig. They get 4. All of a sudden, we get 11 runs off 2 balls, and that's going to help the Tiger Troops as he comes in the bowl here. Short, whacks it. Side net, back net, another 4. This is proving to be a rather expensive over here for Simon. Around the wicket as he bowls here, and again it'll be runs. It'll be 2. Last ball. So get some runs off this ball. It'll be a bit of a game-changing over, potentially, as he bowls here, and he hits it straight. Oh, it's out. It's very good fielding, and Bats is not going to like this, but it's definitely gone, and he knows he's gone. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so Sachin raised the finger as well there. And he knew he was gone, even though they really didn't want to lose a wicket there. Anyway, it was a very good piece of fielding by Simon. Play ball. Here's Lank Daddy. And he bowls at the full toss, but he's out of his crease. And that will mean there will be only one run and there's no ball. And he was well out of his crease, so no dispute there. Bowls. And short and it's wide, and we pay the wide. Where are we at here? They need 43 runs off 13 deliveries. And it's his leg. And they're going to get one for that. Yeah, that wicket really hurt him, that one that Sachin hit for 5 and Simon run him out. It really changed the momentum of this partnership. He whacks that though, and keeps them ever so slightly alive as they get 7. Last ball. And he comes into bowl here, and he goes to the big one, and it's a drop catch, but it was a tough one. Not out, they get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it's not no chance here at the moment. There's 34 needed off 2 overs, and one of those will be a sleeper ball. But it's getting close to the stage where they can ill afford to lose another wicket at any stage, probably maybe 1. Play ball, we'll see. 34 off 2 overs. Mr. Leather bowl. Leg side it is, and Sachin calls him through. He needs to get on his skates. He does well enough. They get a wide +1. Handy start. Yep, Sachin will be looking to continue to tee off here, I reckon. He bowls, and Sachin goes for the big one, but it hasn't worked out for him. And yep, he's been bowled. Oh, broken bail now, is it? Okay. There'll be no one in the office at the moment, but we're going to need new stumps probably at the end of the game. He comes in the bowl and he whacks it, and he gets his 5 back plus an extra 2, so they get 7 for that, and that gets them up to 95. And wide, so that's paid, and it should be. Last ball, 97. You need to keep, I need to score off this ball at least. Bowls. And we're only going to get 1, and that's the end of the over. Right, so I reckon they've got 98 on the board. You've got Bonner that's bowling, so he's, as I said before, he's better than a decent bowler. He's very good, and they need 26 runs off the last over off his over. So play ball. They're going to have to bat extremely well. He bowls. And so the first ball's hit the stumps, so it's came off the bat there onto the stumps, and that just about seals the deal. Not out. Yeah, just leave the bail in your pocket or something for the moment. I don't want it to. Just leave the bail off. I don't want it to hit you in the eye. So yeah, just hang on to it. Thanks, mate. So we've got 1 bail that's broken off here at the keeper's end. I've just got we've got 1 bail on, and the other one he's put in his pocket. And that's just for safety reasons. I'm not going to change the stumps over right now with only 2 balls in the game to go, but we will change them over at the end of the game. He bowls. Sachin whacks it. Simon's there. Would have been out. He missed. They get 1. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, and I need 16 for the skin. Comes in the bowl. And they won't be getting 16. They'll be getting 2. And that's the game. Over and game. Thank you, guys. And yep, that's 2 games done for the night, and 2 more to go. Thanks, mate. Yep, that works. All right, and we'll be back shortly to umpire the next game. So please stay tuned. Right. About to get the third game up on the way here. Toss was won by the Fluffy Ducks. They're going to bowl first. And we're ready to go. Play ball. The Gully boys of the team that are batting. Sky's batting with Gilly. No ball off the pitch to start with. Joel Westy is the bowler. The first ball wasn't particularly flash. No ball off the pitch. Comes into bowl. Leg side. And a fumble by the keeper, and the non-striker was semi-interested in a run there, but they don't go. They've been gifted 4 runs off the first 2 balls. Comes into bowl here, and he hits it on the leg side. And Joel does the fielding off his own bowling, and they pick up 2. Joel bowling to Gilly. And a better ball, played a nice shot, and there's James Connolly doing the fielding. Hit the net and they got 2. Last ball. Sky, oh gee, absolutely creamed it. Looking it's out, and we're just going to see, so I've given it out. What do you want to do? You want a review? Yeah. Okay, so the non-striker that ended up at my end decided that you reckon it's in? Okay. Oh? Yep, so you reckon you were in? Okay, so the non-striker here that's up my end reckons he's held the crease. Well, I don't reckon he has. Let's have a look. He does do it initially, but I don't reckon he'll be... Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, look at... It hasn't hit yet. This is going to be really tight. I reckon it's probably out. We'll have a look at the full length just to make sure. I can tell you now that the non-striker definitely hasn't held the crease long enough, so he's not in. That's definite. And so I'd hit the bail there. I'm going to go back here. I want you to see. Just keep your eye on the bail here. You'll see it light up here. There. So it's actually hit the stumps at that point, and then the bail comes on afterwards. Where's the bat? It's going to be marginally short. So, and it's short there as well. So it is just out, and both batters just out. And yeah, probably my best call for the night, probably, and haven't been spot on all night by any stretch. Anyway, that means that Sky would have been out, and end of the over. So yeah, we'll go with you can face. Fair enough. Play ball. We'll keep the game moving because we're a long way behind. Anyway, yep, we were certainly. I wasn't going to worry about it, James. I was just prepared. They were both almost in the same spot. They were both out by almost the same margin. Yep. So they get 2 there. Yeah. So one batter was trying to hold the crease, and he was marginally out when there was impact on the stump, and the other batsman was marginally out as well. 7 runs. Having said that, I reckon when the bail actually came off, the batsman that hit the ball was probably just in. But the impact was a frame earlier than that, and they were just out. So there you go. In the air, this will be out. Yep, that's caught, no doubt. As Bailey bowls. And yeah, he's caught and bowled, and yeah, Bailey's got a fair bit to work with there, and he ended up catching the ball in his hands though, last ball. Trying to get the ball around him, and that's the end of the over, no run. I wonder what the new camera would have shown us on that other one. Doesn't look like I've got it up there anymore, so we won't worry about it. This is James Connolly. Play ball. And he bowls, and he plays a nice drive, and Adams there, and that'll be all over for the batsman. He's well short this time, and there'll be no review there. As James comes into bowl, right arm around the wicket to Sky, and he hits nicely on the leg side. Joel Wolfrey was there, but they got two. It's 8:31 p.m. and the fridge light's still shining brightly, so no one's bothered to pick up on having that turned off so far tonight. As the bowler comes in to bowl, and a nice shot there by Gilly. Joel Westy hits the stumps with his throw, but they've well and truly made their ground. James, and full toss, but I reckon it was sort of 50-50 on the height, so we just allowed the 2 runs. Last ball, it was a relatively tight thing. James bowls here, and I'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. So James has got 1 for 2. I forgot this bloke. What's his name again, Joel? Dave. That'll do. Yeah, he's got a couple of names in the system apparently. This bloke, Blay, probably Dave and David, and unknown and all the rest of it. Anyway, he bowls. Leg side it is, and I reckon no. What are your thoughts? No? So they don't review. The bail's still off. I will have a look at that other one though, that last one, in a moment. Direct hit and all the rest of it probably ended up being relatively close. He's hammered that. This guy's come off Bailey's hand and hit the back net on the full, and that'll be 7. And the batting team will like that. As he bowls. And Adam, I don't reckon. So 3 runs there, I reckon. Not out. I'll tell you what, that other one is going to be a 1 frame job. It looks like being in. Have to check the full length one again. That previous one. That's a wide. Last ball. So it's a leg side, end of the over. Right, let's have a look at this other one. Hit there and just in. So the one that the keeper hit the stumps from this end to the other end was just in by a frame on both cameras that I checked. Play ball. So they didn't review it, so it didn't cost them. But they'll probably feel better knowing that at least it was in, but it was only just in by a little bit on the 2 cameras that we checked. Joel Wolfrey. And batsman hits his leg, and they're in big trouble here. That's a really good throw by Bailey, and he runs Sky out at the other end. Great work. Even the new camera, that is a good ball. Even the new camera confirmed an indecision on the one, the last over where there was a throw from the keeper's end and a direct hit at the bowler's end from that throw. Right. And I reckon this is gone, and we'll see what we're going to get here. And he knows, right? Last ball. We've had a couple of close ones that have been right so far. One was reviewed, one wasn't. That's going to be side net, back net, and they get 4. So that's the end of the over. So they've got 21 runs actually after 5 overs, and probably not quite as many as they would have liked, but as I say, they've been out a few times. How many wickets have we had? 2, 3, 5. We've had 6 wickets, play ball. So all things considered, to get 21 is not the worst result given those number of dismissals that we've had. He hits it straight, and Adam does the fielding off his own bowling. And they have hit a couple of they've hit 3 sevens actually, so that's helped make up for those wickets that have been lost. That hits the top net, and they get through for a run. Adam Pearce is bowling to Gilly here, and hits it reasonably well. And Bailey, oh geez, that would have been tight and possibly just out in fact. So we will never know for sure because missed the stumps and they got 3. Carl Rosen now just watching on this game at the moment while there's a break in the other game. Nicely hit by Sky. Again, we would have been looking at a tight call. They get 3. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, no easy games for me tonight so far. We've been well and truly tested. Last ball, super ball with moderate success, it's fair to say. Although in this game we've been good so far. That's the end of the over. Yep, we're due for a faultless game, and we haven't had one in the first 2 games, I can tell you. Be a long week when you get off to an ordinary start in the first night of a 4-day week, but we'll be fine. We'll come good. Right, there's a review on the MCG. And, don't know anything about it other than the fact that it's been given out at the end of the day. Anyway, I'll take it. This is Forjan and Kush, our mates, and Joel Westy, also one of our mates. Play ball. Yep. Leg side. Yep, they're all my mates until they don't like you all of a sudden. But less people don't like you anymore because we've got reviews. And so less need for people to be upset with you when you're umpiring. Anyway, that doesn't save us from still wanting to get the calls right. Yeah, Joel Westy rolling to Push, facing his first ball tonight. He hits that across the line, and James Connolly there, they get 2. Tim Rosenau bowling on the MCG. They get 1 run. Joel Westy's bowling here. And Forjan, in the air, and Bailey was there but dropped it. Wasn't particularly easy. But they give him a round of applause for keeping it off the net. Last ball. It's got Battle O written on the back of his shirt, number 37. That means nothing to me. It skies it. And they get 1. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, Bailey Britton's going to bowl, and I find that very exciting stuff. Play ball. Chris Sell. It's no Chris Sell tonight. It's got to be watching. No, I reckon that's in. I reckon it's in. And I don't think they're going to review, and they don't. Oh, you are? Okay, so James Connolly's decided this is worth checking. I reckon it's not. And Chris Sell, as I said, good day to you, mate, if you're watching. And I reckon you're about to see your side here if piss away a review, I reckon. I think you play for the Fluffy Ducks from time to time. We will see, and we're bringing it up now. And here comes the bat, and he's already in, and it's actually in pretty easily. So it's a good 2 and a bit frames, and I don't know if anyone else wanted to review that, but James Connolly did. and yeah, he's pissed it away, no doubt. He bowls, and yeah, in the air, but it lands safely. And yeah, Chris Sell definitely does play for this team from time to time. He probably plays for Bat and Ball Torture sometimes as well, and obviously the Ants on a Tuesday. Anyway, it's a drop catch by Joel West. He was more interested in self-preservation than anything else. And that's where Chris Sell often fields, actually. He wouldn't have been looking to duck for cover there. He would have just stood there like a man and taken it. Good on you, Chris. He bowls, and in the air, it's going to go over the top of everyone's head. He would have been run out, but they miss. And they get 7, last ball. Yeah. Unlucky buckets is the call from Adam Pearce there. He bowls and skies it. It'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah, Bodie Britton's got 2 for 13, and we've got 22 runs for this partnership and 2 overs. Yeah, James Conley, I think he's going to bowl. He mightn't be too keen to go for another review in a hurry. Play ball. Not after blowing that last one. He smacks it, and yeah, they keep it off the nets. Good fielding. That would have been our mate Dave. 1 run. So I reckon both teams have lost a review, and we had one that we checked which wasn't reviewed, which ended up being the right call. So no blemishes on the copy book so far in this game. 3 runs there, and both teams still have 1 review left in this innings. James Conley bowling right arm around the wicket to Cush. And that's completely bamboozled the batsman, who was looking to play that through the mid-wicket region, and needed to play straight. Didn't do that. He paid the ultimate price of being bowled. And James Conley picks up his 2nd wicket. He comes in the bowl here, and Cush on strike, and that's gone through him again. And I don't know quite how that happened, but the batsman doesn't know either. Last ball. Yep. Must be bowling hand grenades at the moment, James Conley, because the batters seem to be struggling to cope with his bowling. He bowls around the wicket, the last ball of his 2nd over. It's a short ball, and he should have got a wicket, but he didn't, because Joel Westy dropped the catch. That's the end of the over. And another situation where our mate Chris Sell would have been there, and he would have swallowed it, but that's been given out on the MCG, and I reckon that's pretty tight. Yep. So Ethan's just given a run out on the MCG, and play ball. This will be Dave. Play. So I'm looking forward to seeing that one. I caught the end of it. I actually thought there was a chance the batter might have made that. Oh no, that's gone through a hole in the net. It's going to be dead ball, and you're going to have to come back. So they won't be happy. So we're watching Ethan here. Well, I was going to give it 7 because it was, but it's not. Not out. There you go. So Ethan has actually had to reverse one. And I had a feeling that might have been in, and he gave it out, and the batsman was pretty quick to review. As it turned out, he must have been just in. So there you go. The batters get 2 here. I might just have a quick look at that one when I get a moment as well, because I'd like to see just how close that was with Easton's score. Anyway, Cushit gets 2. So this is David coming in here, and he bowls. The batsman hits it in the air, and there's no one there. It'll be side net, bat net, and they'll pick up 4. Yeah, he was in by just a frame and a bit. That one on the MCG. Last ball. Anyway, I think Ethan's had a pretty good night, but he's made a blue there. 1 run there, and that's the end of the over. all the umpires have said it before. They all do great jobs down here, and it's great to you know, work in a place where you know, everyone's doing a decent job. Hasn't always been the case over the years that I've umpired, I can tell you. Play ball. You know, all the young fellas down here do an excellent job, and Ethan is one of those. Crew, Deadrock, Anthony, Lewis, and a few other blokes. 2 runs there for Cush. As this is our mate Joel Wolfrey bowling at the moment. They're on 66, and he hits it in the air, and and they'll be pretty happy about that because they've run him out, and yeah, they know. So there's no hint of a review, and they don't want to waste another one. Although to be fair, the first review that the Gully boys lost was a very close score with 2 batters at the same end marginally out. Last ball, that was another wicket though, and all of a sudden Joel Wolfrey's on a hat-trick. He took 2 wickets in his first over as well, and this is going to be hit for 4, which is out. So it's out, it's hit the side net and the back net. It's a definite thing. End of the over. So he was looking for 6 there, but I think he realised the batsman after, just as it went further down to the back court, or the back net, he could see that it actually caught the side first. So Joel took a hat-trick there, and he's got 5 for -9, and he'll be happy with that. Play ball. Adam Pearce. Well, but that's changed things quite dramatically. 51 now after 11 overs. Yep. Before you could blink, they went from 66 to 51. Anyway, such is life. I'll be unaffected by what happened there. Yeah, my life will go on fine the way it is, irrespective. Big chance of a run out here, and they've got time to fumble it and still take the wicket. It's starting to just go a little bit pear-shaped for the Gully boys here all of a sudden, and you didn't really see that coming. They were sitting reasonably comfortable until a few balls ago, and that has changed. Here we go, that'll be 2. They'll be glad they scored some runs off that ball and didn't get out, more to the point. As Adam bowls. And yeah, nicely played. That was Cush, and they pick up 2. Adam throws the ball, but there's no need for it. Last ball, Super Ball. Good to see Adam was able to get back from Bali. There were a few flight delays in the last week or so. He bowls. And in the air, but it might land safely. It will. They'll get 6 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over, so they're a little bit fortunate to get away with that shot in the air and sort of split the gap between the fielders down the back there. And we've got another couple of batters coming out here now. I've forgotten, yes. Okay, so is that normally what your name is under? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, and I've forgotten. Turn around, oh, he hasn't got it on. Oh, that's right, yeah, Jadeja. All right, so we're good with that? Yeah. All right, and you're Savage. We're going to go with that. Yep, play ball. Yep, there you go. Leg side, Joel Westy. Oh, mate, his first 2 balls in his first over were no balls and a wide. And he starts with a wide here. Comes into bowl. And well, it's out because it's a full toss, but it hasn't actually been hit by the batsman. It hasn't hit his body. So it's a direct hit bowl, and we're always going to pay that. You can't go calling no ball too high when it hits the stumps directly. Anyway, that's the way we play. And off the leg, I reckon, there's James. A bit of footwork that wasn't too bad. They get 1. Nice shot. There's Bailey Britton. Oh, it would have been good night nurse. He missed the stumps and they get 2. And the throw from Bailey hits Adam. And yeah, he can see the humour in it. He comes in the bowl. And full toss, but a low one, but it goes the full journey, and I reckon Adam's gone the wrong end. They get 7. That's the end of the over. So I reckon there was actually a chance of a run out at the bowler's end there, I reckon, but he's decided to go the keeper's end, and the batters have got through irrespective of whether the stumps were going to be broken or not. Bailey Britton. That hat doesn't look any better at the more often that I see it. Play ball. Absolute dog shit, that hat, but anyway, that's what he likes to wear when he comes down here, and I don't know why. 4 runs to the batter. Yep, 2 runs there. Yep, I reckon if he was hoping to go out and meet some girls at any stage in his life, he wouldn't be wanting to show up in that hat, because he'd have no hope if he showed up with that hat on. But probably fair to say that he might not have much hope anyway. Anyway, we just chuck that in because I reckon if Chris Sell's watching, he'll think that's funny. He comes in the bowl. And it's in the air, and there's Joel Wolfrey, and they get 2. Last ball. He bowls, and full toss, but not a high one. It'll be 3. And that's the end of the over, and Adam almost hits Bailey to get to pay him back for the previous over when Bailey threw the ball at Adam. Anyway, he didn't hit him that time, but he wouldn't have minded if he did. James Connolly. And here's the man who's going to be bowling, and I can't wait to see him start. Play ball. He comes in the bowl around the wicket, and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. There's Bailey Britton, and they get 2. James comes in and bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's what we pay. As James bowls, and yeah, it's the top net and the side net, and they pick up 2 runs. That'll be a wide, James, and I pay that. Last ball. That's a short ball. Might get a run out, it would have been out. He missed the stumps, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. Anyway, James Connolly, mate, you got 2 for 13 off your 3 overs, and I reckon you'd take that every day of the week. This will be our mate Dave. Play ball. And, yep, so he comes in the bowl. And full toss, but no, it's not a wide. It's not a wide. Good ball. So well inside the line, and the ball dropped quite a lot too. So. Not high and not wide. I can't really put it any clearer than that. Off the body. Oh, he's in big trouble here. And oh, Bailey. Oh, when it mattered, the moment was there for the taking, but Bailey didn't take the ball, and that's cost him a guaranteed wicket that it would have been had he have taken the ball cleanly. Yep, he comes in the bowl here, short ball, he whacks it, it goes all the way. Oh no, it's gone out of the net. What's happened there? He's actually taken a bit of a wall with it, I reckon. I can't believe what I've seen. So cross back, and that's the second time they've hit a 7 that's gone out of the net, so they're not going to be overjoyed by it. But I reckon that's knocked part of the brick went flying or something there. So I can tell you this, that part of the building has been crushed, or not crushed, but broken as a result of the ball hitting it. So it looks like a bit of brickwork or so forth there, just above the netball ring. I think that's what it is. They're all looking at it anyway. So what has it actually done? Oh, right, okay, so we've lost the ball, and the ball's actually got stuck on the ledge there at the back. Is that the same ball? No, it didn't. Is that the same ball? Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I don't care. No, if you're happy with it, there's only 2 and a bit overs to go. All right, play ball. So we've lost a ball there. And the batsman's got to do it all again. So he hit a 7 and he wouldn't want to get out here. But it's often what happens. And there's a chance of it happening, but he misses the stumps and they get 2. Yeah, so that ball hit the back, went through the net and hit the wall at the back there and just chipped a bit of it. And the ball is stuck in the ledge there at the back. So, yep, no one will be getting that, I don't reckon. 2 runs, last ball. At least they won't be getting it tonight. So that's a new way to lose a ball, just quietly. The bowler comes in to bowl the last ball of the 16th over, and it's a leg side, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so yeah, they've been a bit unlucky, to be fair. They've hit 2 lovely shots for 7 tonight that they haven't been able to keep the runs because the ball's just found a way to get through the net. Anyway, it's always a hard task. So the maintenance of nets is an ongoing saga. Play ball, and that's every indoor cricket centre, I reckon, in the world. They get 1 there, and you can only do your best to get someone out here so many times to help with that, with you know, fixing the net so that the ball doesn't go through as often. Anyway, I won't be blaming anyone. The bowler comes in, this is Joel Wolfrey, and hits it well, and it almost cleans up the non-striker, but he manages to avoid it. And that was David down the back there doing the fielding, but they got 3. As he comes in the bowl again here, and the batsman hits it on the leg side. Bailey Britton, oh gee, I reckon he was going to be home. But had that have hit the stumps and Chris Sell had have been here, he would have been going, please, please was. And I would have been going, no mate. Anyway, that's okay. We have that conversation nearly every week, last ball. And I'm sure we'll have that sort of situation arise again, probably tomorrow night when he comes down to play for the Ants, if he's here. And they get 2 there, and that's the end of the over. Joel Wolfrey's got 5 for -1. So we might have to just mention that, and we have. Yeah, 5 for -1. And we're going to end up with Adam Pearce bowling the last over of the innings. The score's on 101. Play ball, as Mark Ellis is heading this way down. Plays for the Rebel, and that's our last game. It's the Rebel versus the Top Dogs. Wide. So it is. It didn't turn that one, and it'll be a wide with a rebowl. Yep, absolutely. So Mark just coming down here to get a few chairs for his mates. He's probably got about 4 chairs, so didn't know he had that many mates. 3, it's pretty good. More than I thought he had. Anyway, that's okay. 4 runs there. I reckon some people down here have no mates, so he's ahead of some people. Wide, re-bowl that as well. Not sure Bailey Britton's got too many mates, but he does have a few acquaintances, and we're now looking at them. They're all on the court here as he comes in the bowl. And here's Adam. They get 1. Got 110 runs on the board. So 3 balls to go at the moment in this over as he comes in the bowl. and hits it well, and it just lands in front of the fielder there, and it was David, and finds its way to the back net, and they get 5. 2 balls to go. Bowls. And, this one's oh gee, Bailey's just knocked the stump out of the ground. That's unbelievable. Or out of its little groove there. And it wasn't out for that anyone who wanted to know. Last ball, super ball, but Adams put that stump back in. But I've seen that happen before, and I reckon if somebody throws the ball really hard into the middle stump there, that might come out of its groove again now that it's happened once. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to go for 14, and they probably deserved a 14, and that's the end of the over. So as I said, they had a couple of 7s that went out of the net. Yeah, can I have the ball? Oh, actually, don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't need that ball. It's an old one they grabbed from the practice thing, so you know, we won't put it in the bin, but we don't need it to. I don't need it like I need the other ones. Anyway, we put the new ball in. They get 130 runs there for the Gully boys, and would they have got that many if Chris Sell had been playing? Probably not. There you go, another compliment there for Chris in a roundabout sort of a way. We'll go round the grounds and see what's happening on the MCG. The Roaring Lions, they got 144 runs. And I can tell you right now that that'll be well and truly more than enough, because No Yes Waiter on -1 in the 8th over. So they haven't got a chance in hell of winning that game, so we don't even need to look at the score many more times. We'll go to Bay 13, and Deadrock's just as far behind as I am here time-wise. Knocked them over with pace, made 101, and they're playing the 6 offenders who haven't started their innings yet. So, yep, it's 9:02, and the next game's supposed to start in 13 minutes, and I can tell you right now that that won't be happening. What's Deadrock doing? Yeah, he's just sitting there on his Pat Malone. As you do when you're umpiring indoor cricket, you don't usually have too many people with you. Occasionally people come and sit up with me, but that's all right. Anyway, yep, we've got a chance of starting the second innings here fairly soon. Yeah, it did. The last skin just got out of hand, Joel Wolfrey said, and he'd be right, 72 runs. And yeah, Adam must have gone for a fair few off that last over, so we better mention that. How many did he go for? He had 29 runs off the last over. You can't be happy with that. Yeah, that's all right. 29 runs. Fair dinkum. Yeah, Adam Pearce. Yeah. Play ball. Anyway, he's a good bloke, Adam, but he went for some runs there. There's Joel Wolfrey. I don't reckon he can appeal, but I don't reckon it's out. So I'm happy for you to appeal, and they yell at me as if to say, you know, surely that's out, was. And then when I give it not out, they go, don't review. So obviously just trying to put a bit of pressure on me, and I don't mind that. Do your worst, and yep, try and coax me into making the decision your way. I don't mind. Just got to make the call that I reckon's right, and you know, as we know though, and it's not always right. Sometimes we do bugger it. But yelling at me and appealing loudly actually doesn't have any impact on which decision I make. 4 runs there last ball. Just ask Chris Sell. How many times has he talked me into it? In the air, it's going to land safely, and they get 2. End of the over. Yep, so they get 10 runs off the field. Yeah, they get 10 runs off the first over. And this will be Cush. Cush unknown. Right, play ball. Yep. So yeah, here he comes. About to bowl, and he bowls. So, a bit of in swing, and it's a really good ball. And the shot was rather ambitious, as the ball pretty much bounced over the top of middle and off. So just lucky that it cleared the stumps. Yeah, this one's a wide. Yep, so that one just angled down the leg side a bit, and we give Joel Westy a couple of runs for the leg side. He bowls again. And in swinger, in the air, and Gilly's not able to take the catch, and they pick up 2. Joel Wolfrey, leg side again. Last ball, take all the donations that come your way when you're the batting team and you're chasing 130. He bowls and hits a nice shot. Fielder is there. They get through for 2, and that's the end of the over. So it's a good start for these 2 batters for the Fluffy Ducks, picking up 18 runs after the first 2 overs. And yeah, every pair's going to need to put in a pretty consistent effort here if they're going to be challenging this total. Play ball. They do have some decent batsmen among them, so it's certainly still within the realms of possibility. That's a wide as well. Yeah, so no question. So we've had 3 wides in the last 6 deliveries. Comes in the bowl. And Joel Wolfrey, this is, hitting that one for 2. And Joel Westy is the bloke that's about to face his next delivery. Bowler comes in, he bowls short. And he hits it in the air, but wide of the fielder, and that was Cush. And they get 2. The bowler comes in the bowl. And he lets that go, which is the right move, because I can give him the wide for that, and I do. Last ball. For a minute there I thought he might try and hit that, but no need. As the bowl's here. And the batsman hits it nicely on the offside, and pushes there, they get 2, and that is the over. So they get another 10 from that, and 28 after 3 is a good reply to 130. Play. So Savage we're going with. I don't know that this used to be his name in the system, but it's the name he wants now, so that's what we do. We go with. I reckon they're hoping that that might have been a chance of a catch, but I can tell you now it wasn't. It was a bump ball. Hit the bottom of the bat into the ground. And I would not have been paying the catch had it have been taken. This is nicely struck, but straight back to the bowler, who takes the easy run out. And yeah, that's an example of when you don't run. You hit it straight back to the bowler. And both batsmen set off, and as long as they field it cleanly, that's a run out every day of the week. Hits it reasonably well. The fielder was there, and that would have been good night nurse, but he missed the stumps, and they get 3. Yep, our mate Joel Westy. He bowls, and yeah, nicely played, and yeah, Gilly just watches that go for 3. Last ball. He bowls, and it's good enough. And that's the end of the over, so just inside the line, I reckon. And we don't pay anything. Looks like Ben Hamlin might have just rocked up for the Top Dogs, and there's Matt Y and Daniel Peters. And, Scotty is here, Sachin. Some of the North Beach battlers are here, and most of the rabble appear to be here. Play ball. And he rolls. And nicely played. Chance of a run out, but he's fumbled it. And they do well down the back there to keep it at least to 3 and not 4. Yeah, no, yeah, 3. 3. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, so they saved a run in the end, but the run out was going to be pretty much a certainty had he fielded it cleanly. Nicely played. Fielder is there. They get 3 more. A couple of 3s in a row. Looks like the rest of the Crackerbat boys are just heading off. Yeah, Dario waves to nobody, and nobody waves back. Leg side. Yeah, as he walked out the door, I saw him wave in the general direction of where Cherie was. And she wasn't looking at him. Around the wicket, she gave him absolutely nothing. Wouldn't even have been aware that he waved. 2 runs there, last ball. Good on you, Dario. Last ball. He bowls, and wide ball, and that's the end of the over. So they continue to score fairly well, do the Fluffy Ducks, and they've got 41 runs on the board after 5 overs. And Jade just got none for 22, but he has bowled 2 overs. Now this is Sky, play ball. Yep, so he's going to be bowling right arm around the wicket, bowling to Joel Wolfrey, and he just decides that the ball's outside off stump, and I reckon I can afford to let one go, so he does. He didn't, so no run. Bowls. This time he plays a shot and he hits it for 2, so well done. They should get the skin here, the Fluffy Ducks. They're 15 ahead with 3 balls to go. And he bowls, and wide ball, I reckon, just. So it was heading that way, and I reckon it was just outside the line as it passed the crease. So it'll be re-bowl. I know they're going to want it, so we will let them have it. He bowls, and full toss, he smacks it. Non-striker holds the crease. No, he needed to wake up, and the keeper was looking at me, and he needed to be looking at the ball. Oh, gee whiz. So they hit 7 runs there, and I know that was in because the non-striker held the crease, and everyone knew it except the keeper, and he was looking to see what my decision was, and in the meantime they threw the ball to him, and he didn't know it was coming. And they have a little bit of a go at him. Anyway, it won't affect me. I'll just live on. But wide ball. So now another extra with a re-bowl, and that was a pivotal play, getting the 7 runs, and what could have been -5 if they had have run them out. So 12-run difference. He bowls, and he lets that one go. Last ball, super ball. So they got 54, and I reckon they'll run if they get the chance, but it's not crucial. I reckon they're pretty happy with 54. I won't want to risk losing 10 here. Wide, so there's they'll take that. Any chance you want the 4? No? So they could be taking 4 for that and not have another one, but they take 2. He comes in the bowl. Oh, gee whiz, he's very lucky. It was almost bowled, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. So in hindsight, they probably should have taken the 4 runs on the wide and walked away, but they get away with it in the end, so no damage done. Right, anyway, they come out with 58, and that's a pretty good partnership, as I said, in the overall context of the game. You're going to have Adam Pearce coming out the bat with James Connolly, so that will excite some people out there tuning in. And then we'll have Dave batting at the end with another bloke that we know very well, and this really will excite people, no doubt, and that'll be Bailey Britton. So he'll be batting last when the game's up for grabs. So plenty of people will be tuning in for that. You want to go to the bathroom, go now and come back when Bailey bats. Play ball. This is Gilly. And it's a wide, even though James did everything he could to try and hit it. No need. You just want to take the guaranteed wide there, I reckon. He bowls. James gets an edge, and this will be out, but they do cross, and that's important. Yeah, you did, yeah. Yeah, so Adam just asked me if he got there, and by that he meant, did I do enough to cross so I could face the next ball? And I said, yes, mate, you did. And he did. He wasn't just making it up or going with it because he wanted it that way. It was actually what happened. He bowls. James. And that'll be 1. Right, last ball. Yeah, last ball, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did miss you last week, yeah. So 23 degrees, so it's dropped 8 degrees since we arrived here tonight. And but it's not cold, let me tell you, it's quite muggy still. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. But yes, it was 31 when we started the first game, and it's now 23. A bit of rain around earlier. another potential fallback career for me in case the arse ever falls out of indoor cricket. Play ball. Could be work for the Weather Bureau. Anyway, that's going to be Good Night Nurse, and I know this is out. And James blew a review when they fielded, but he shouldn't have. And hopefully he doesn't do that while they're batting, because he was definitely gone. Yeah, I could work with probably end up with two-part jobs if I wasn't umpiring indoor cricket. If it fell apart, work for the Weather Bureau at night time, and probably be a street sweeper the rest of the time. Anyway, there's probably the only other two jobs that I have qualifications for. Anyway, it's okay. He hits it straight, and there's a chance here, but they'll get through for one. Managed to get through 39 years with still having this job, so let's hope I can get through the rest of my life the same way. It'll be pretty late in the piece having to change careers at this point, although I'm not over the hill. I'm 56, so it happens to other people at an older age than what I am, but we'll be hoping the cricket continues. 2 runs there, that's the end of the over, and I'll be happy with that. Could always become a ballroom dance instructor, play ball. And some people that don't know me might think I'm taking the piss there, but I actually could do that. I've been dancing for 35 years at Gilkinson's dance studio, and helped many a person, and I still do. Yeah, help out in classes and teach people throughout the evening, every night that I go there. So, yep. This is our mate Forjan is the bowler here. He's bowling around the wicket. And James hits it straight to Cush. It's good fielding, and they get through for one. He bowls, and Adam Pearce helps himself to 2. Last ball. Yeah, here we go. We're roughly half the runs off roughly half the overs. So, amazing how often it seems to happen in a game. So it's fair to say it's evenly poised. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yep, James will take that. The game on the MCG's just finished. It's 9:19. So Ethan, what are you doing? You're 4 minutes late, son. Anyway, I'm going to be more than 4 minutes late, and so's Deadrock. How's Deadrock going? Actually, we might check that. We're about 3 balls ahead of them. Play ball, so we're both struggling. It's fair to say. The bowler comes in, and that's come off an edge of the bat probably, but it's hit the back net at my end, so it'll be only the 1 run. And there you go. James Connolly. And hits a nice shot, and the fielder does well. He covered it and made sure they didn't get any more than 1. Adam Pearce. He was toying with going another run there, but he actually wouldn't have wanted the other run because he wants to keep the strike. I reckon no ball off the pitch, and fair enough, because he's the bloke that's more likely to hit the big shot. He bowls, and Adam, that's going to be 3. So he stuck his foot out there, and it's ricocheted off his body onto the 3. Yeah, last ball. Yeah, definitely. Wasn't making it up. And James Connolly played. No. End of the over. No. End of the over. So that shot by James Connolly, fair to say it wasn't out of the textbook. The ball went over the top of the stumps, and he was a bit lucky. This will be our mate Jadeja, who's already bowled a couple of overs. Play ball. He bowls to Adam Pearce, and it'll be a leg side, and that's what we pay. Yeah, wide, yeah. This is Jadeja coming in the bowl again, and Adam. I reckon he hit that. Yeah, that was an edge, and the keeper dropped it. So that means it's not out, just quietly. Comes in the bowl to James, and it's a nice shot, and but it's going to be run out. So that's what we pay. Yep, we actually haven't had a smoke after any of the games tonight, and people that know me know I like to have a smoke between games if I can fit one in, and tonight we actually haven't had time. No ball off the pitch to have one at any point. Anyway, I'm quite happy to admit freely at the moment that I actually really feel like I want one, and but I can also tell you that I won't be having one after this game either, because I'm already 7 minutes late, and there are 7 overs to go from this moment, end of the over. So we're going to have to do it tough, was, and smoke 7 or 8 consecutively when we finish the night's work. And no, we won't be doing that, but we might have 2. Yep. Play ball. Sky needs a bowler, and Adam hits it on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Bowls and beats the bat, and there won't be any runs there. Yep, Sky bowls. James Conley. Oh, yep, 2 runs to James. Sky bowling to Adam, and Adam hits it straight, and I was going to go for 5, and yeah, they had an opportunity there, the fielding team. They missed that opportunity, and 5 runs the result. Last ball, Super Ball, and it was a pivotal moment because the skin's up for grabs here. They need, well, I reckon if they get 2 and tie the skin, they'll be happy with that. And they're going to do better than that. They're going to actually win it outright, and they get 6. That's the end of the over. Because that's right, Chris, 2 times 3 is 6, and it was the Super Ball. Anyway, the last skin is worth 72, so you're going to be up against chasing that many. But not impossible, but unlikely. Sky's got none for 32. What's the score down in Bay 13? We may as well have a look, and because I can. I have that technology available to me. Knocked them over with pace. I was impressed with the fact that they got 101, and I thought, oh, they got a good chance against 6 offenders, but 6 offenders are on 93 after 11 overs, so they need 9 runs off 7 overs, so maybe 101 won't be anywhere near enough. Right, the moment that a lot of people have been waiting for, that's Bailey Britton with that ridiculous hat on strike. Play ball, and let's see how he goes here. So this is Gilly coming into bowl, and Bailey. That is, if I've ever seen a nothing shot, that was it. He's sort of hit the ball almost nowhere. It was sort of a few centimetres in front of him, and how they managed to get through for a run there has got me stuffed, actually. Anyway, he comes in a bowl here, and that's Dave. And Sky is there, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 2. Yep, Bailey Britton will be looking to play a better shot the second time round. It won't be hard to do a better effort than that first one. And there it is, it's much better. He gets 2. Yep, Bailey Britton. He'd be a very popular individual. In fact, safe to say the world would not be the same without Bailey Britton. That'll be 7. Although, I tell you what, it would have been relatively tight. dragged the chain a little bit, running between wickets there. They get 7 last ball. Yeah, but the world wouldn't be the same without Bailey Britton. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. Yep, it wouldn't necessarily be any worse, but it wouldn't be the same. This is our mate 4Jan, and as you can see, I've just put his name in, play ball, so you'll be able to see that on the YouTube, and you can see the score, 130 to 106, and that's Dave hitting it on the leg side and picking up 2 runs, which is very inspirational. The fridge light is still on, so still no one has mentioned that. It's 9:26 p.m. Anyway, Bailey off his leg. No chance of a run out, he would have been gone, but he missed, and they get 1. Comes in the bowl around the wicket, and that's not a good ball, but he hits it, and that brings the fielders into the game momentarily, but they still managed to get there too. But he should have probably just let that go. In the bowl here, and Bailey, he gets a leading edge and it falls safe for you lucky bastard, and they get 2. Last ball. Yeah, very fortunate there. Bailey, he was looking to hit it on the leg side, he got a leading edge, it went over the offside fielder's head. Last ball, and that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So a couple of overs gone in this partnership. They've got 21, which is a pretty good start, although they were a bit fortunate in those last couple of balls. This is our mate Cush, play ball, and he's going to be bowling to Bailey Britton. And yeah, let's see how this works out for both teams. He comes in now, Bailey goes for the shot on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Bowls. And yeah, that'll be Dave helping himself to 2 runs on the leg side. As my mate Andrew from the North Beach Battlers just got absolutely clean ripped on the MCG bowl Tell Your Story walking. Leg side there for Bailey Britton, he lets it go, that's the right decision. Push, Bailey. Yeah, nicely struck, but there's a big chance of being run out, but they don't take it cleanly again. Last ball. And yep, I reckon Gilly up the front here was all over that. He could see another opportunity goes begging. Leg side as well now, and they're going to run, and they will make this, and they get 3 for that ball, and that's the end of the over. So they continue to do well, this pair, with 32 runs on the board after 3 overs. And if the Gully boys are going to strike back in this game, it needs to happen fairly soon, you would think. Play ball, this is 4Jan. Yeah, round the wicket he's going to be bowling. And bowls to Dave. And Dave, that's nice, works out okay for him. He just hits the back net at my end, they only get 1. Bailey Britton. And he beats the bat, and that'll be out stuck just quietly, Bailey Britton. So he won't be overjoyed with that outcome, but it's a handy wicket for the Gully boys. A desperately needed wicket, it would be fair to say. Yep, so he comes in the bowl here, and yeah, Bailey. Again, it was pretty much a nothing shot, and just hit the body and landed in front of him. And I think I could hear Adam in the background going, it wasn't a shot, so it wasn't a good one, I can tell you that. He comes in the bowl here, and hits it straight to the fielder, and no, not really even close, I don't reckon. So 1 run, and had to be a direct hit to have any hope, and even then I wasn't sure that was going to be out, so yeah, definitely not out as it turned out, as he comes in the bowl to Bailey. And Bailey lets that hit him, and that'll be nothing. That's the end of the over. Yep, so I reckon Bailey was hoping for the leg side there, but the ball sort of followed him a bit. And yeah, he let a ball go that he should have played at. Right, so there's 2 overs to go. They still need 9, so it's not a lay down misère. Play ball. It's probably at a point where you'd be feeling pretty confident if you're the batting team, but I've seen teams piss away situations worse than this before. Actually, I reckon it's no. Yeah, so they're going to have a look. And what are your thoughts at home here? Yeah, so I reckon by the time they took the bails off here that he might have just made it. Anyway, it's a pretty important call, whichever way you look at it here. And we'll see if we can get it with one camera or whether we need all of them. Yeah. Gee, it's looking like it might be going to be out, although it hasn't. It hit there. And I reckon it's on the line. There you go. So it's hit the stumps and it's on the line, so it's out. And couldn't have been any closer if he had tried. There you go. So dead set on the line, and we have to change that. That's our first blue for the game, but we'll have to wear that one. Anyway, it's an important wicket for the gully boys. It wasn't the worst call in my life. I mean, it was on the line, but it was still out. And the batsman hit that, and oh gee, it was a catch, and he dropped it, and it went for 5. So gee, if that had been a wicket, you know, the score would be 112 now instead of 122, and that would change things dramatically. So a very important play, both those balls. Yeah, but should have caught that really. Right, he comes in the bowl here. And it's a high one. No, he's out of his crease. He's out of his crease, so it's 4 runs, not a no ball. So out of your crease. And I say that as loudly as I can so that everybody in the centre knows that the reason that high one was not called no ball is because the bat was out of his crease when he hit it. Anyway, he hits that in the air. There's Sky. And I would have been inclined to go the bowler's end there as well, but they don't, and they get 1. Last ball, anyway, it's going to come down to the last over all of a sudden. And whichever way you look at it, it's been a pretty entertaining game. Yeah, comes in the bowl here, short, he hits it well, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Right, so we've got 1 over to go, and it'll be our mate Sky that'll be the bowler, and every chance it'll go down to the Super Bowl. Right, so just yeah, placing the field. He's going to bowl around the wicket, I think. Yep, and he's backing himself in here. He wants his fielders in a bit closer. Play ball. So he's thinking they might not tee off with the big one, but they might. They might have a go. Wide ball. That's not the ball that he wanted to start with. It's the ball he delivered, and it'll be a re-bowl. So yeah, all of a sudden they're 1 in front. And that hits Bailey, he'll be okay. It's a little bit soft sometimes, but I reckon he's strong enough to wear that and continue. A bit of padding there. Anyway, he bowls to Bailey, and Bailey, well bowled, well played. They get a run. Sky coming in the bowl today, and a bit of swing for him, and yeah, well done in the end to keep that ball out and then avoid getting run out, because it would have been very tempting to run there. They resisted that temptation, and it's straight. They're in trouble here. Oh, the throw couldn't have been any further away from the stumps if he'd tried. So a bit of a panic throw really in the end. He had more time than he realised. Last ball, Super Bowl. It's come down to this. They need a wicket to win. And Bailey's on strike, and he keeps it out and screams out no, and that's the end of the over. That's the game. What a cracking game it was. Sky's got none for 37. They get 42, and we'll get the ball off them in a minute. And at 9:35, we'll be looking to get back in the chair as soon as possible and start the last game. Right. Got one game to go, and yeah, Deadrock and I both basically going to be starting this last game at the same time. Some half an hour late, which is not good. Yeah, not sure what we could have done about it to change it. I can tell you this, I haven't been out for a smoke tonight, so it's not because of that. Anyway, Jay and who's that? Craig? Craig Bennett? No, Craig Wilson. Yeah, that's right. I fall for that every time. There's a couple of Craigs in the lineup here, and he has mentioned it. Right, play ball. Right, we're going to start. And leg side. You don't reckon? Would you like me to have a look for you, Daniel? Anyway, I might have a look. No, I reckon he's just in. And no, it doesn't look like they're going to review that. Let's have a look at Daniel's first ball. And for that matter, we may as well look at that one as well. Daniel bowls, and that's a wide. Yep, so we're declaring that one, Daniel. Yeah, we are declaring that one. And gee whiz, we're going to spend our whole life on. I've got a reason to look at all three here. There we go. That'll be two runs, that is. Last ball. Let's have a look at this first ball of Daniel's. Daniel bowls. And Jay and Matty Y, and that's the end of the over. Right, we've got to split end of the over. Yeah, let's have a look at this first ball of Daniel's first, and we'll go from there. Right. Yeah, it's going to be a wide, so it's definitely on the line. The first one, absolutely 100%. I'm not making it up. Play ball, and we know the third ball was a wide as well, and they get one here. So, yeah, definite things that I'm saying there, not guesses. That's a wide, and that's a clear-cut one. We'll have a look at this relatively, the run-out ball on the second ball. Wide again. So they're spraying them a bit early, it's fair to say. Slower ball, he picked it, hit it well, and it's managed to go for 5 though, so that's a good result for the batting team. Last ball. And nicely played by Craig, and they pick up 2. That's the end of the over. Now we're going to have a quick look at this run-out situation that happened on the second ball, and it looks like it's going to be in, I think. Oh, hang on, has that hit the stumps there? I'm not sure. I have to come back. I'll come back to it. All right, I'm not sure if it ended up being a direct hit. Play ball. All right, so Matty Y. And the batsman hits it well, right over the head of Sachin. There's still a chance for him, but not taken cleanly by Matt, and 7 runs was the result. As Matty comes in the bowl to Jay, and Jay hits it on the leg side, and I'll pick up 2. I gave it 1, but it's 2. There we go. Now we're right. Would have been out. There you go. And that'll be 4. Yeah. So that second ball of the innings, where I thought the ball had been taken by Ben, and then the stump's broken, which is what happened. But it was also a direct hit before it got to Ben. 2 runs there. And so it was actually just out, even though it wasn't reviewed, and of course I gave it not out. Last ball. There you go, and that'll be 2. Play. don't actually reckon that even Ben may not have even realised that that ball hit the stumps before he actually took the ball on that second ball of the game, because they didn't review. Right, this is Sky bowling to Jay, and I reckon it's a lot, and I reckon it's on the line. Oh, it hit you, did it? Okay, rightio. No, dot ball then. Batsman actually says it come off his leg. So very honest to Jay. Anyway, that'll be not out. Non-striker held it. Yeah, non-striker held the crease, and that'll be 2 runs. Last ball. So the last ball of the fourth over here. And yeah, nicely driven. Side net, back net, and hits the stumps, but they get 4, and that's the end of the over. Looks like my mate Ben Hamlin's going to go down the other end and have a bowl. Right, play ball. And yeah, beats the bat. Good start for the Rabble here anyway, whichever way you look at it. 45 runs on the board in the early in the 5th over. Nicely struck but in the air, and 3. So good effort by Sky to keep that off the bat. Jay looks to hit that on the leg side, and it goes on the offside. They get no run. He bowls. And Jay, yeah, they'll hit that for 2. Last ball. Beautifully. Oh, that's very nicely done by Ben Hamlin, and that's run out, and that's the end of the over. You got another over, Craig? Yeah, another over. Yeah, another over, mate. Yeah, one more over. Very nice work by Ben. Yeah, he did get hit for 7, but he managed to take 5 runs off the batting team. This is our mate Scotty. Yeah, no. Right, play ball. Anyway, let's see what happens in this over. He bowls. In the air, and it's going to be caught, so here we go. Yep, so he won't be happy with that, because he was on his way walking out thinking he'd done his job, he was finished. They had 45 on the board, he was going to take that. Anyway, it's now 40. And yep, they get 2 there. Review on the MCG, and we didn't see what happened, so I don't know. Jay absolutely hammers it, and a chance of a run out, and it's good fielding by Statchin, but Ben's work there as well to reach out for that, grab the ball, and it was fairly wide of him to throw, and still be able to get the bails off that quickly. It was very, very good work. Yeah, tucks it away. There's Ben again. They get 2. Last ball, super ball. Again, great work by Ben again. This time he misses though, and they end up with 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so 43 is what we end up with. El McGrath, we know it's him. And I actually, who's the other bloke that's... he's got the sort of hairstyle that is familiar with people like Chris and Paul, and even Mike Crawshaw, but I don't reckon it's any one of those. Who is it? El doesn't know his name either. Here we go. JT we're going to go with, are we? All right, that makes it pretty easy. JT, right, play ball. There you go. And it's Dan Peters around the wicket. He's going to bowl into L. Yeah. And yeah, Matty Y was there. Why did he miss from by so much? Yeah, round the wicket. We don't have the 40 there. We don't have that. Oh dear. The new player, probably playing his first game down here of all time, down here at Seaman Sports. Almost run himself out off the first nut, but he got away with it. Dan Peters. Yeah, and that one just hits his body. Third ball. Bit of a auspicious beginning for JT here, playing his first game down here at Seaman Sports in Balcatta. It's third ball. He actually gets bat on it, and that works for him. They get one. Last ball. So 5? Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's 5 runs. Right, that's the end of the over. Hey, that second ball of the game, where you took the ball up here and you took the stumps, and after I caught him for a wide there, the ball actually hit the stump before you took it. So yeah, so it was actually just out. Yeah. Yeah, I checked that and it was amazing. Yeah, I thought it was you just taking them, but it hit the stump. Yeah, no, play ball. There you go. They get nothing there. Might have been out though. Well filtered by Ben again. They get 2. And that'll be 1. Nicely play. Well filtered by Scotty. Well filtered by him. I reckon no. You want to have a look? I reckon not out. You want to have a look or not? Yeah. So tight call again. And we'll have a look. Looks like I reckon Dan Peters looks pretty confident here. And well, I reckon he might be right actually. I actually jagged it on the review that I reckon I picked the frame where the bails were broken, and I reckon he's out, so we'll have a look. I think it's going to be gone, yeah, because I already had a look by accident. It's going to be tight though, but yeah, no, it's out. Yeah, it's on the line, dead set on the line. So it doesn't get any closer again, and yeah, on the line is out, as we know. Gee whiz. Yep. The things that happen in life, and anyway, we accept the the praise when we get them right when they're on the line. So we've got to accept that we're wrong sometimes when it's on the line too. And that was one of those occasions. That's the end of the over. Anyway, on the line it was. Matt Y's going to bowl. Why not? Play. And this will be 2. Nice shot, well fielded. And yeah, I reckon it's gone. And they can review if they want, but I reckon it was out. And yeah, Ben gets those bails off very quickly. Matty, and he hits it nicely. And there's Dan Peters, and that would have been out as well, but he missed that time. nicely struck, and it's hit the. I reckon it's hit the side net and the back net. I reckon it's just skimmed the side net. I don't reckon it was quite the corner. Yeah, no, I didn't. That's not the reason that I gave it. It came off at a little bit of an angle, but that's not the only reason I paid for. If it hits the corner, then it sometimes comes off at an angle too. That's the end of the over. Anyway, I was comfortable with the 4. Hey Ben, this is that one. Ben, this is that second ball. Have a look at this. So there's the ball. Yeah. So have a look at this. Next frame, it's already hit the stumps before you took them. No, I think it was the ball, and then you take them. So yeah, I think it was that. Yeah. Anyway, play ball. Sky underneath edge there, and no run. Yeah. Third ball. And Matty, no, not out this time. They make that this time. Let's just have a look at that from another angle. And he bowls. And it's a good ball. He let it go, and it's not a wide. No run. Yeah, well bowled, well played. Kept it out nicely. They get 2. Hit it straight. Oh, gee. I was going to say the non-striker did. It's the end of the over. Non-striker did a good job initially, but then he went to run, and then he got back again. So no damage done. Right, with 10 overs in, they've got 57 on the board, and Ben Hamlin's going to bowl. So that'll be a bit of anger over there, is there? Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Daniel, play. Thank you. It's the MCG. Third ball. Ben bowls full toss and he hits it well. They get 4. Is it between the 2 teams, do you reckon, or is it? Oh, okay. Nicely driven and well filtered. That was Sky. It's filling in. Over. 1 run, last ball. And yeah, hits it straight, and I don't reckon. Yeah, I don't reckon. Do you want to have a look? Close enough to have a look, is it? Yeah, you want to have a look? Yeah, okay. So we've given this in. Yeah, hang on, I'll come back to that. I want to watch. I'll check this decision first, and let's see what happens. Whichever way you look at it, Ben's done some really good fielding again. Gee, it might be in though. I think he might already be there, so it won't be out. No, it's in. But anyway, and enough to swear by. It's at least 2 frames. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Good fielding by Ben. Anyway, we get that review correct. So the last one we got wrong, that was on the line. Play ball. It's been a bit of a mixture tonight, no doubt. I think our second 2 games have been a fair bit better than the first 2, but there's still been a couple of errors amongst them. He hits that well. He used his feet nicely actually to get to the to hit the ball on the full, and they pick up 5. He bowls, and yeah, the batsman hits it there, and yep, it gets 3 for 2. As Scotty comes in the bowl here to L, and they get 1. Right, last ball, super ball. Matty White. No, don't reckon. And that's the end of the over. And yeah, so yeah, play ball. Yeah, that last ball was not out also. Pretty close, not even close actually, that last one on the Super Bowl. Right, Brenton Scott batting here, gets 2. Batting with Mark Ellis. And Dan Peters is bowling. And yep, that'll be no run. Beats the bat, well taken by Ben. Oh, gee, I reckon just in, but geez, there's nothing in that either. Not out, I don't reckon, but it was really, really tight. And I can't let that go without checking it either. Gee whiz. So I haven't reviewed that, and I reckon it's a hair in it. Actually, it'd be a chance of being on the line. Anyway, I'll let you know. Right, Daniel bowls, and Mark hits it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2. Last ball. Oh, jeez. Good ball, and that's the end of the over. I said it was on the line possibly, and I reckon I might be about that. Oh, gee, maybe. Oh, probably in. That was that one that I said, I reckon I called it. It is just over, isn't it? Although that's only one camera, don't forget. Play ball. Right. Now I can't believe some of the calls that we haven't had to make tonight, but anyway. Yeah, so let's check that last one down at the keeper's end, and they didn't review it. I gave it not out. And it looks like it's just in from the bowler's end camera, but to be fair, it's probably between frames, which tells me that one of the other cameras might tell us it's out. We'll see. I'll get back to you. Slower ball, it's absolute shit because it wasn't disguised. It was an easy one to pick, and yep, the batsman had no trouble. He got 4. Leg side, last ball. And off the bat, and 2. End of the over. There. Yeah, it's just out. It's actually on the line in the full camp. Viewers, I've had 3 in this game that have been on the line. Play ball, and that was one of them. And, we gave it not out and they didn't review it, but them's the breaks. Matty Y, 1 run. And there's Mark Ellis, and he picks up 2. Bowls, and Brent, yeah, Brenton Scott been run out with a direct hit by Scotty, and I welcome the opportunity to have an easy call. Nicely played by Mark, and there was Ben Hamlin. They get 2, last ball. Matty bowls to Brenton, off the body, leg, 1 run, end of the over. Alright, this is Sky bowling, I reckon. Play ball. Yep, filling in and playing his first game ever for the Top Dogs, I believe. It's actually alright, I reckon. One of those ones where I reckon it passed the crease inside the line. Sevy Mills just took a good catch on the MCG. He bowls here. And yeah, Brenton hits it well. It's got to go for 7. Nicely played. He'll be happy with that, no doubt. Mark. And nicely played. That's Scotty, 2. Nick Smith bowls an absolute shocking delivery on the MCG, and that only cost him 1. Sky bowling to Brenton. Hit it well. Dan Peters is there, they get 3. Last ball. And that'll be 2 on the MCG. We've got 104 runs here at the moment. Sky comes in the bowl to Mark. Beats the bat, Benny Hamlin. Not out, and that's the end of the over. Looks like Ben Hamlin might have a bowl. Wonder how Deadrock's going down the back there. As we've both been roughly going at the same pace tonight, which is really slow. And we'll have a look there. Oh, gee whiz, he's actually gone further behind. So he's only in the 13th over. And I'm in the 17th, and I'm not going too well either. But it's all falling apart for him down there. Play ball in terms of the time. Yep, Ben Hamlin. And yep, 2 runs there. So he's the best part of 4 overs behind me. And we both pretty much finished the last couple of games at about the same time. And, it's just been a longer night than normal, as it would seem. Ethan's going pretty well. So where's Ethan at, I wonder, in comparison? Yeah, he's into the 10th over in the second inning, so he's yeah, about 11 overs in front of me and about 15 overs in front of Deadrock. Last ball. Two runs for Brenton, and that's the end of the over. Right, play ball. Wide. No, I reckon it was on the line as it spun. Yeah, so it was an off spinner, and I reckon it was on the line. He bowls. And Brenton nicely played too. There's a review on the MCG. He gave it out. They have reviewed. Not out. There you go. So that's the second time I've seen Ethan give someone out tonight. They've reviewed it and it was not out. But that's not to have a go. I'm just stating it. I've had about half a dozen that have gone the wrong way for me tonight over a 4-game period. So I won't be throwing stones at anyone. But 2 runs there. A good review there for the batting team. I've had a couple on the line, but I've had a couple of ordinary ones as well. 2 runs there for Brenton, and last ball, super ball. He bowls. And yeah, that'll be 4 runs on the super ball, and that's the over. Can I grab the ball, please, Matty? And we get through the innings. Let's have a look at that MCG run out. And it was. Yeah, mate. I've already got a ball and I've already handed it in. So that must be a different ball. I'll check it. No, it's a different one I was checking. Right, play. I wasn't really ready, but is everyone else ready? All right. You happy with that? Okay, Sachin doesn't care. So play. We're going to count that first ball, apparently. Right, hits it well, and Jay's there, and they'll get 4. Sachin batting with Sky here. He bowls. A bit of swing for him, but nicely played by the batter, and they pick up 4. So nice shot by Sky. This is Craig Wilson bowling here. Another review on the MCG. This time Lethan's gone with not out, and the fielding team's taken him on. Last ball. So that'll be interesting to see the outcome of that. 2 runs here, and that's the end of the over. Lethan will be, what did he right there? No? Looks like it's not out, so it looks like Ethan got that one right. Play ball. And the edge, and not out. Well done by the keeper, well done by the batsman to hold the crease. And it all, the end result was 1. This will be JT that's bowling. And yeah, he hits that in the air, but it lands safely, and Jay is there. Nice shot there by Sky. He plays for the Gully Boys, this bloke, and yeah, he's played a couple of nice shots early here, playing for the Top Dogs tonight. He bowls not a bad ball, but he does hit it well. And Jay was there, and he had every chance. If he had hit the stumps, I think he would have been gone. They get 4, and it's last ball. A wide, and they'll get an extra run. End of the over. End of the over. Excuse me. This is Mark Ellis. Play ball. He's bowling the Sky. Hits it well. Full toss. He's hit it all the way. He goes for 7. Hits it straight, and they do a good job, really good job to keep that off the nets. It's just the one. Mark Ellis, Sky, and he plays that nicely, and they won't be able to do anything to stop the 2. Comes in the bowl to Sachin. Jay does some good work down the back there, and he gets the run out, and that'll be last ball. He bowls. And Joy, Sky actually checks his shot nicely there, and that's the end of the over. They get 2. Another review on the MCG. This time he gave it out. And see if we can have a look. Play, it might have been on the line, yeah, I reckon it was, play ball, so Ethan, a very good call there, giving that out, and I had a look myself, and it's dead set on the line, no mistake, so good call. L bowls, and it's Sachin, there's Brenton, 1 run. And the leg side it is. Excellent. Well, it hits it well, but in the air, and Jay takes an easy catch. Struck it well, but placement wasn't there. Last ball. Well done by Sachin, good use of the feet, and hit it for 7. End of the over. Well done. This is Jay, I think, going to have a bowl by the look of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Play ball. Yeah, Jay, left arm around. Rolls to Sachin. Plays it nicely on the offside, and they pick up 2, not out. Yeah, nicely played, well fielded. I reckon that's out. In fact, I know this is gone, and they know as well. So there's, they're all sitting there, all approving the fact that that was the right call to give that out. Side net, back net, and it actually lands safely. So couldn't have picked the gap any better than that. 4 runs. He bowls. And, yep, inside edge. They get 2. Last ball. He bowls and hit it well. There's a fielder there. Yeah, and no, Not out, they get 3. Good cricket though, good fielding, good batting, everything was good. Our mate Brenton Scott's going to bowl the last over of this partnership, and yeah, if you've been waiting all night to see this bloke have a bowl, you've had to wait until 10:21 PM. Play ball for his first over. Comes in the bowl now, and it's not a great ball. No, they get 2. Would have been a wide. Game on the MCG is pretty evenly poised. They need 28 runs off 2 overs. That's the Lundries that are playing the North Beach Battlers. Brenton bowls, and yeah, outside edge and just wide of the fields where they get 2. So the game's going to be a good finish by the look of it. Brenton and Sachin, gee whiz, that was a nothing shot. The eyes lit up, but yeah, he missed it and out stumped. It was a full toss by the time he got down the wicket, and should have probably smacked it. Maybe he hits that one better. Oh, it's been caught though. That's a good catch by Craig Wilson. So it's last ball, super ball, and he's on a hat trick coming up here, and a chance they need 5 for the spin. He bowls, and they get 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. So I think we end up with a tied skin. There you go, 43 apiece. We'll just show you on the YouTube. There you go, there it is, 43 each. You can see that. Anyway, I'm just keeping an eye on the MCG score because they need 21 off 1 over. I don't think they've lost a game, the Lundries. Someone was telling me earlier tonight. I think they're 6 from 6 before tonight. They're going to have to be too good to keep that record intact by the look of it, but not no chance. I mean, 21 off the last over is still a possibility. They hit the first one for 2. They get another 2. Play ball. So this is Craig Wilson. Paul Wilson. Almost bowls him, but doesn't. Be hard pressed now. They need 16 off 2 balls, the Lundries, to win that game. And, he hits that well, but in the air, Jay's there. He won't miss out on that, and they don't run out. What happened there on the MCG? Yeah, they need 13 off the last ball, so they've got a chance. It's a super ball. Caught behind. Oh, and that's what we pay. I think they ended up on 109, so they don't quite get there, the Lundries. They went close, but not in the end. That's out caught. And last ball, so yep. Anyway, Ethan's finished at 10:24, and that'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. Let's have a look at the game down the back and see how much longer that's got to go in comparison. Yeah, so 3 overs done only in the second innings down at Bay 13, and we're 7 overs there. So we're still 4 overs ahead of Deadrock. Play ball, but we are 11 overs short of Ethan, and Deadrock's 15 overs short of Ethan. So yep. At least one of the umpires has been able to get the game going pretty much on time. No. The first one was 2. So I think the appeal there was caught behind, but didn't reckon. It's only a polite keeper only. Comes in the bowl and hits a nice shot, and there's Jay, and they get 4. Mark bowls and hits it well, and they'll get 3. Not out, no, direct hit I think, but in. Last ball they get 3. Yeah. He beats the bat. Scotty's not having a very good start with the bat here, and that's the end of the over. He's usually a very consistent player, but he's faced, I think, 5 deliveries and been caught twice and stumped once, so he's on -11. That's very unlike Scotty. Play ball. Rolls to Matt White, and streaky shot. There's Jay. And throws the ball, but they get 3. A fair bit of work to be done here for the top dogs, just quietly. Nice, much better shot by Scotty, and that might just build his confidence up a bit. I've still got Dan Peters and Ben Hamlin to come in, so it's not over for them, but they've got a bit of work to do. They'll get 4 there, and that's worked out all right. It's a shocking ball, it's a wide, last ball. His hand up to Apollo. It won't be too hard, I mean this is JT's first game. He bowls. Not a bad ball, and only 1. Hit the back net my end. They get 1, that's the end of the over. Yeah, Ethan's done and dusted for the evening. He's down up the front there at the counter, looking at his phone, having a bit of a chat to Cherie. Maybe he's organising a lift or something to get home. Waiting on someone to pick him up. Play ball. El McGrath, Scotty. JT, good work. They get 2. Comes in the bowl here. Good. No, can't help you, and I won't. This is El McGrath. Yeah, nicely struck. Well filtered by Jay. Good work, good cricket. And yep, it's pretty good cricket at 10:28 PM on a Monday. I don't mind telling you. 3rd ball. Yep. Comes in the bowl. Short, whacks it. Scotty needs to keep moving. He does, even though he turned his back, he was still moving forward with his feet, and it's 7. But yeah, maybe keep my eye on him, because if you stop or go back, it's actually out on 3rd ball. It's a non-striker. Unless, of course, it's a wide or a noe, and that's 4 runs, a misfield by Jay. That's the end of the over, which doesn't happen all that often. Right, anyway, this pair now got 17 after 4. Off 8 overs is the equation. Jay, play ball. Rolls to Scott. And good ball. It's a good ball. Nothing wrong with that. Rolls. And in the air. Oh, great effort by Craig. He didn't take it, but it was a good effort. And they get 3. But certainly gave it his all there. That'll be 2. Scotty, and White on the line, that one. Last ball. Over the wicket. Yep. Jay changes sides, he lets us know, I tell everyone. And good ball, nice shot, well fielded, although no, he's actually fumbled it in the end. I went the early crow, that's the end of the over. Thinking it was going to be well fielded, but actually he came off his hands and went into the side net and they got 3. We've got our mate Brenton Scott bowling here. Play ball. Here he is. Gives it plenty of air. Scotty uses his feet and hits it on the leg side and they pick up 2. Yep, so if they can come out of this over without too much damage, the batting team, they'll still give their last 2 batters a decent chance. Dan Peters, Ben Hamlin. Yes. So I reckon they'll be looking to score, but I think avoiding a wicket here will be a good result. That's what they need to avoid the most, I reckon. And yep, it's safe enough. That's Scotty hitting it for 2. Yep, so be almost inclined to, you know, not risk playing the big shot, you know, and getting out. So, yep, that's the safe way to play. That's smart play, last ball, super ball. So I don't reckon it's worth the risk here to play a big shot and risk getting out on the super ball. They've got the score in an area where the last pair have every opportunity. He comes in the bowl. And yep, Scotty, he does play the percentages nicely there, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. So they finish well, that pair. They were struggling for a fair part of it. And even Scotty's ended up with 16 himself and 22 to Matt White. So, you know, after the first couple of overs they were struggling, but then the last 4 overs they came good. Right, we've got 1 partnership to go. We're going to be finishing this game at around about the 10:45 mark, which is a fairly late finish. Shaz will be excited. Yep, your mate Dan Peters and Ben Hamlin. And the bowler will be our friend Craig Wilson again. And they come out, they need 45 for victory, and that's certainly doable. Play ball. What an even game it's been. The first skin was a draw, and that time the top dogs won that last skin by 5. And this one's worth 48. Craig bowls, Dan Peters. Nicely played. Easy 2. He bowls, and Ben. Yes! There's Brenton. Oh, a nice throw, but he's in by a long way, 1 run. So, Craig Wilson comes in to bowl to Dan Peters. Straight. Oh, nice shot actually, 2 runs. Nice down up on the offside, last ball. Experienced players, these 2 batters, no rush. Tucks it away, they get 1, that's the end of the over. Yeah, they don't necessarily have to come out here and score the 40 odd runs in 2 overs or anything like that. They've got 6 overs to sort of pace themselves. They get 6 off the first one, that'll do. Mark Ellis, play ball. Bat bowling to Ben, and yeah, Ben plays that shot a fair bit actually off the back foot, and hits those nets very consistently. Dan Peters on strike, and this is not a good ball. It's a no ball off the pitch, in fact. And yep, the easy call. Bridge light never been turned off at any stage tonight. Oh, inside edge by Dan Peters, so 1. Oh, it'd be funny if somebody mentioned it now. Ben, nicely played, my friend. He picks up 2. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. JT, play ball. See how he goes here. Not a bad ball actually, nicely played by Ben. Rolls to Dan and tucks it away on the leg side, and they get 2. Ben hits it nicely, well fielded by JT, but he doesn't let go of the ball, but he does keep it off the back net. 3 runs. I reckon this pair's doing this on their ear at the moment. They're well in control. Leg side, yep, last ball. And they're getting these runs at the moment without any risk at all. No bigger shot than a 3, but the runs are still building up for them. And no ball, I reckon it's a full toss too high. And I pay that with the extra 2. End of the over. I'll have a look in a minute and let you know. Yeah, alright. Okay. Looks pretty high to me, look at that. That's the next frame, but it's definitely above the waist. It's well above the waist in the end. Play ball, so it wasn't even all that close. We check it for them and we show them. And they're with me now, leg side. Anyway, that's good. The beauty of the camera. This is Al McGrath bowling to Dan Peters, leg side again, so another 2. And easy, comfortable runs at the minute. To the point where the Rebel could do with a wicket or 2. Bowls, Dan, hit it nicely, well fielded by JT, and actually that was good cricket because the batters decided not to run on the misfield, and they kept their heads over the wicket. It's well fielded though, JT, to cut it off though. That's well played, and there's Jay, and they get 2. Last ball. Ben, Craig, and 2. That's the end of the over. Yep, Deadrock not really making any grounders on the series. He's still got a whole partnership and 2 balls left in the 12th over. And we've got 2 overs left here, and Ethan has kicked both our asses. He's already left the building some time ago, I think. Play ball, he certainly finished umpiring a while ago anyway. Jay, and it's a good ball, and it's found a way to be inside the line, the leg side line that is, as it passed the crease line, which is the batting crease line. He bowls, full toss, hit it well. Yeah, I actually reckon that's out, so I reckon this is out, and we'll just see if Ben knows. So they could, I mean, it's obviously haven't used any reviews, and it's probably a wicket they would have liked to have not lost. But Ben obviously knew that it was just out, and therefore he didn't worry about the review unnecessarily, which is good cricket. Because there could be a couple more close ones to come, and if there is, you know, they no point in giving away a review when you know you're going to lose it. Right, Jay comes in to bowl, and Ben, Jay. Oh dear, oh they almost, well they do run into each other, but it's all good. Last ball, so he gets one there. And what a great game we have to finish the night off with. Daniel Peters, that's a beautiful drive for 4. It's well filtered, but it's not out, and that's the end of the over. And I don't reckon they'll want to take that on either, even though a wicket would have been handy. Right, so don't know that we've actually had a review in this innings, have we? Don't think we have. So we come down to the last over of the game, 6 runs required. And 11 for the skin, or 10 will be enough. Play ball, draw and skin for the top dogs is good enough to get the point as they won the second skin. And that'll be 2. Of course, the top dogs have got 2 points for the first 2 skins because the first one was tied and they won the second one. So could be interesting. We could end up with 3 or 2 tied skins and one team getting all the points. 2 runs. So there's actually a chance here that the Rebel won't get a point at all for this game. And yet it's coming down to the wire. And we'll see what happens. He bowls. Dan Peters has done well enough to get 2. So they're in front with 2 balls to go. Will they have a go for the skin here? I reckon they might. I reckon Dan Peters wants the skin, so they could easily block these 2 balls out and take the win, but no, I reckon they're chasing the skin as well. Greedy people they are. Last ball, Super Ball. Do you risk losing the game to get the skin? No, Dan says no now. Anyway, I reckon they're still going to get run here as long as they think it's on. And, oh gee, you could have got it. But anyway, that's the end of the game, and thanks for coming. So that gives the Rebel one of the skins. Can I grab the ball, JT or Al? Yeah. Thanks, mate. That works. Thanks, boys. And we'll save our game here. And we might, yeah, thanks, mate. How long has Dead Rock still got to go there? Probably 4 overs and 3 balls. It's been a tough night. All right, we'll see you tomorrow night for 3 more games. I look forward to your company. Thanks for joining us.